Alrighty, how's it going, everybody? 1 of 1 back again, and Charles is already in the chat saying, "Evening, will there be manual crafting?" I will do my best. All right. So we are playing Stationeers, and I put out a poll yesterday asking if the people wanted me to do another Satisfactory Plus playthrough for streaming, or if they wanted me to try Venus again. So they overwhelmingly chose Venus. So here we go. So same rules as before. We play until we die, or we stream until we die. And then if I do die, then the game is over, and Felizer? How do you say your name? It's a cool name. Finally, I get to catch one, he says. Or she says. Didn't mean to assume your gender. Anyways, so we're over in our little safe space here, within our little base on Venus. It is dusty out here, which means that it's daylight. We are making up an area for our greenhouse, I guess. We need to get plants eventually. Oh, gotcha. So it is like Azure. I don't know. Is it like a Z sound or a Z sound? I don't know. So Fall Azure. Okay, that's cool. Don't worry, it trips up everyone. Okay. Very cool. All right, so I need to see what we have available. Star sippers. Okay, so they're gonna have liquids and whatnot, which is good. But I need something else. I need plants. Okay. So the limiting factor that we have got right now is not water. It is not food. It is oxygen. We have 2.02 megapascals left, and that is it. So that is a total of about 649 moles, which is maybe three full canisters worth. Now, I have been taking all of my excess, all of my waste tanks or whatever, and putting it into here. So we do have 56 moles in there. There's a lot of CO2 in there, though, so but I'm filtering that out, so it all works. Fellozer says, it's been a while since I played on Venus. What's the atmosphere? It is hot all day, all night. It never changes, and it's not hot enough to smelt anything but like copper, gold, and silver. Then also, there is no... Well, you know what? I'll just go outside. It'll be fine. So let's go out here. I'll take a quick little look out here. So it is 464 degrees C. It pretty much stays right there. 238 kilopascals of pressure. We have very little pollutant. We have mostly CO2 and a little tiny bit of nitrogen. So that is what we've got. So there is no volatiles here. And then the only way that you can get volatiles is through cobalt. And there's not much cobalt here either. So it's rough. This is quite possibly the hardest planet to play on. Falzer says, oh, nitrogen, that'll be great for growing soy, but I have to get the plants first. And then I also have to get the oxygen for the plants. There's no easy way to do that either. I mean, I can go into here and maybe pull some stuff out, but I mean, we got next to nothing in there. So, yeah, not really any O2 to speak of in there. Power. Okay, so that's going to be the other issue is power kind of sucks out here. I mean, we've got some decent solar when we can actually get the solar, but I don't have anything that can follow the sun yet. Charles says, I'd change the rules, play until you want to stop. To be honest, this is more entertaining than Satisfactory Plus. Okay, well, I will play until I fail, or just like yesterday, I will play until we get to a point to where I think I'm done playing for the day. So it's still the same as yesterday. And I still had the same title as yesterday too, Play Until I Fail, even though I didn't play until I failed. So you're worried a lot for stuff you don't really need to be worried about. Okay, anyways. So we did have a storm, which means that those have probably taken damage. So I do have to go out there and replace those. And by replace them, I mean just like basically rip them apart and rebuild them. And then, yeah. So let's just go and do that real quick. How much? I've got a decent amount of oxygen, I suppose. All right, so I need to go over here. And these should have some damage, yes. Oh, great. Oh, that is very, very, very full. Okay, let me empty that out first before I die. Should have checked that first. Would have been smarter. Charles says, in my opinion, Satisfactory Plus is way, way too much for a game that's premised on automate, set, and forget. Well, that's the reason why you play it, is because it's difficult. Alright, so I will take this out. We'll put that on. Pump that out. Yep, I know. Calm down. Yeah. Calm down. Alright, so that should have taken... Okay, so we'll let that go out. I'm going to replace the battery in this thing because I need to. I use this thing way too much, I'm telling you. Alright, there we go. So that is now out. We're up to 76 moles of O2 now. Falzer says you can use a composter to get lots of volatiles, but you have to grow plants first, and it's not output into a pipe, but dumped into the environment, so it's a pain to harness and also hot. Agreed. But I need plants first, which I do not have. Alright, so let's close this just in case something decides to break for whatever reason. Then we will head back outside. Alright. Now I have to replace these things, so let's just go through here. You can go there, I guess. This is where all of my power has been coming, so just from these little guys. Oh, there's a broken cable there. That's not good. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's multiple broken cables here. Uh-oh. Well, that probably explains why I haven't been getting very much power lately. And I have one cable to replace this. Okay, that's cool. That's going to require 3 cables right there. Oh, dude, these are all broken. Ouch. Okay. Well, looks like we need to get some heavy cable out here, which I have none of. But, so that is probably going to be something important because we do need power. So let's go ahead and do that. That way I can rely less on the coal and more on other stuff. Charles says, and you use a composter on hot water too. Falzer says, apparently you would be making plenty of power if you were just harnessing it. Yes, I did not realize that those were all burnt out. Alright, so do I have enough gold to even do anything with this? Do I have gold? I have iron and steel and copper, but no gold. Why do I have no gold? I literally have no gold. Well, that's not great. And it's dark out, so like darkness on here is like dark. Like you will lose yourself if you are not paying attention to where you go when you leave this place. All right, so I don't want to be out here because I'm using up. Actually, hang on. What do I need to make a deep miner? Can I even make one with this? I cannot. Okay, so I need to get more of this then. This is just going to be awkward. Charles says, use the GPS card. Okay. GPS. Cartridge requires gold. Can't make it. Happy? All right. So back to, let's see, I'm going to need the mod here. What does that require? I need Electrum Constantin. Okay, so I have to make Constantin. I need a ton of steel too. That's rough. This is not great. Okay, so, well, I can't really do anything because I need gold, so. Charles says it really is worth the gold, except I can't make it because I don't have gold. So again, great idea, can't use it. All right, so let's see, we're gonna go out at, we'll say 110 degrees. We'll see what I can find out here. Okay, there's some coal. Some iron. I mean, I need like all of this stuff, so. Oh, and when you're digging, be very, very careful because the game will try to launch you. All right, so we've gone this way. I do not see, oh, is that nickel? We need nickel. Is that gold right there? That is gold right there. Sweet. More gold. All right. Is that all the gold that's here? Dude. I was hoping for some more gold. Okay. All right. Don't follow the lights, they will lead you astray. Okay, 110. Let's see if we can find anything else out here. All right, so 110 plus 180 is 290. So if I go back at 290, it should take me right back to the base. Is that gold right there? That is gold right there. All right, good. And if you're wondering why I'm moving around so much, it's not me. That is just the pressure of the area here. Oh, hey, it's getting light out. That's great. Okay. Let's see, 290, all right. Ooh, more gold, nice. Oh, hey, and we have sunlight. Amazing. Okay. See, Charles says you're out at 110 degrees, stating for back azimuth. Appreciate that. He's keeping track of my direction for me so I don't forget. Sorry, distracted. My mining tablet gave me a storm incoming warning. Aha. All right. So let's see, 290. Well, no, let's just go this way. All right. Is that gold right there? That is gold right there. Nice. There's actually a lot of gold right here. That's nice. Maybe I can actually do something with that now. How much nickel did I get? 36? Okay. It just tried slamming me into the side there. Dude, you gotta be careful with this pressure. Kind of insane. Alright, what's my... okay. Luckily, because my suit temperature and pressure is rather low. Sir, I would like you to be collected, please. Oh, no, I need you too. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, because my suit pressure and temperature is lower, I'm using less of my oxygen, which is good. Okay, so that is a fair amount of gold, I think. All right, let's get back inside. Charles really, really, really wants me to use that GPS card. He says, if you go the GPS card navigation, the game will default the lander at 000 FYI. Okay, so that is good here. Are we going to have new people yet? Build ink. Crap. Okay. I need people with plants. Okay, so temperature in here is currently 514. Is that going to be enough to process? No, we're going to need a little bit of fuel. All right, whatever. We'll just put it in there. Viking, welcome. All right, so Zero, how do you heat up your furnace? Well, I have this little thing over here. I take water, I combust it inside of here, and then that gives me fuel. And it actually does it in a perfect... oh, wait, no, never mind. It normally does it in a perfect ratio, which was nice. Alright, that's fine. Pump that into there. Heat it up. Okay, so we're 501 kelvins. Alright. Let's just leave this on until we get to the temperature we need. Which is going to be 600 kelvins. Okay. Charles says, yeah, I do. It's so underrated, all in caps, mandatory on Titan. Okay. This is taking a very long time to heat up, man. We're at 21 liters of water left. I think I started off at like 27, so I haven't used very much. But I need this to go faster. Heat up faster, sir. This takes so long. That's 1,000 degrees in there? Dude. Just the temperature alone is enough. Alright, that's enough. Come on. Dude, are you gonna stop 2 degrees short? Come on. That's just rude. 1 degree short. Fine. You wanna be that way? We'll be that way. Happy? There. There's gold. Alright, so I should probably make the mod first. Well, actually no, since it's daytime out. Well, how much gold do I need to make this thing? Oh, well, I don't need any gold to make that. Okay. So then we need the heavy cables quickly, so we can actually get some power out of our solar panels, because that would be lovely. And how are we doing over here? Okay. We have some iron over here. Let's get a little bit of power from there. What is our pressure out in there? 61 kilopascals. We should probably empty that out a little bit. Yeah, these iron walls do not, they don't hold very much. Alright, let me see what I can get with these. Close that for now. Alright. Oh, I gotta go all the way from here. Okay. Good to go. We'll get her done. Okay. Should start giving me a little bit of power. Or no power because it's not generating right now. That's great. And you can go here for now. Okay, are you generating a little bit? I mean, we pretty much missed the day already, so that's rough. I could use more of these little wind turbine things. They seem to work pretty well. I mean, I don't know how much it's producing, but oh crap. See, this is why I closed that main door over there, just in case I messed something up. Fellinger says, yeah, 1,000 degrees sounds great, but it's low pressure. It makes it really difficult to use for heating. Flip side, it being easier to cool. Yep. All right, so now we need to pull everything out of here. But luckily, I don't have to pull like the entire area over there, which is great. So it's just in here. Which is still a big area, but, you know, not as bad. Charles says, Mick did respond to my comment. Mick is cows are evil, in case people don't know. Respond to my comment of modifying his Harvey 500 script. His answer was, keep trying, it should work. All right, and then I'm gonna need some water before too long, and I should probably put a door up there too. We got a little bit of power. That's good. But of course, that's probably from the coal. All right, come on. Bring us to a full vacuum, please. And it's dark again. Not so much for dawn and twilight on this planet. It's pretty much just bright or darkness. I can't go into the main room until this is back to a full vacuum. And if I closed off this area, I'd have less to vacuum out in case I made a mistake again. So it's one of the reasons why I'm kind of considering doing that. But then if I put a door up there, I'm not going to be able to slide on or jump off the sides here. I'm going to get stuck on the ladder. Which, you know, it is a thing, I guess, but meh. And if you guys are wondering what I'm sipping, it's a Monster energy drink. Because I figured this is probably going to go for a while. Come on, pressure, go away. Takes so long to bring this to a vacuum. It's probably using, it's not actually using that much power. Okay, we're almost done, sort of. Of course, it slows down like the smaller the stuff is. Fellizer says, gonna have to get some caffeine myself. Yes, definitely. Jerry says, no more Pepsi. Welcome. And no, I finished it yesterday. So it took me 2 days, but I finally finished it. Okay, now we're at a full vacuum once again. All right. All right, so I need more heavy cable. And then while I'm waiting for that, we can get this going. Flip that around, open it up. This can go there, I suppose. Yeah, we should be breathable now. All right, so water. Fellizer says, are you dumping that vented gas outside or trapping it for use? Right now it's just being dumped outside. I don't have the infrastructure set up yet to really do any of the serious kind of stuff that you would expect. Okay, so now we have an empty can. Lovely. All right, so all of our warnings are gone, so that's good. All right, so this, well, we're at 44 degrees. Let's cool it down in here. If I had a battery. Okay, well, it's fine. Okay, make sure that we are in fact at a full vacuum. See, this is why you check. This is why you check. Come on, let's go. Don't got all day. I mean, I do, but I don't. All right, thank you. All right, we have a lot of stuff over here now, so that's cool. There's a can, empty can. That's fun. Let's get this and then update. Okay, so you can stop, turn off. Okay, good. With this, we should be able to update all of our not braining, all of our solar panels. Man, I gotta fix my brain not braining. That's what the caffeine is supposed to do. All right, let's go. All right, so, what the, dude? I don't have time for all of this. Also, you over here. I have to go quickly because I don't have very much oxygen left. Hopefully, I have enough cable here. I don't know what the stabilizer was just doing there. All right. Okay, so that is now all hooked up. We should be good on power once we get to that point. Make sure I hit the right door this time. I did have this set as like an automated airlock, but then I kind of figured I was wasting too much power with it. So I reconfigured it to a manual one. Works better, so in my opinion. All right, let's see, is it still build ink out here? Yes, okay. No one I want to try to contact. All right, so now for the hard part. Right, I need, before I do this, let's grab a big battery, and then also, we could probably put that there for now. Big battery. There we go. Let's see. File user says, so if we make sure you never die, the stream never ends, right? It will go on for a while until it gets to the point to where I get tired, basically. All right, so we're gonna flip that around. Okay, so we're gonna use this to cool down the air in here, which is also gonna cool down the air in here. And then we can get that at a proper temperature for collecting in here. So, yeah, you can see it's dropping as we speak, which is great. Also, you do not need to be on right now, sir. Okay, so the temperature in here is dropping quite a bit. And I'm still using my oxygen, so let's, oh, I need that. Otherwise I can't see anything. All right, there we go. That should stop me using oxygen, right? Yes, okay, good. It is 13 degrees in here. Quite cold. All right, so we'll turn that off. All right. Let's see. Folzer says, yeah, manual ones work just fine. It's just up to each individual's tolerance for tedium. Yep. Charles says, I kinda. Full comment right there. I kinda. All right. What kind of temperature do we have in here? 38 degrees. I'd prefer to be around 25 if possible. Wow, we have 11 viewers right now? Dude, what's up, everybody? That's, I think the most I've ever had at one time was like 16. So, I mean, we're pretty up there. This is like, you know, 90%. 90 percentile? Yeah. All right. So we're just trying to cool down the contents of my waste gas tank. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all of the oxygen in here, which is 76 moles worth. And, oh, dude, there's actually a lot in here, too. Hang on. If I do this and do that. Yep, I'm aware. Of course, that's going to increase the temperature in there again, but it gives me more moles of oxygen, which I'm kind of happy about. Let's see. JB says, nice. Charles says, I kind of sent Mick a challenge message of his Harvey 500 augment for silo dial disp issue. 54 Bear, welcome. Mellow greetings, Mr. Zero and Chet. Have I missed any explodey bits? Not yet. No explodey bits quite yet. Falizer says, I love your content. I just don't have enough time to catch it all, so I'm always skipping through. But that by no means is a bad thing, so don't slow down. Okay. I mean, I cannot retire and like do this full time, like, so I'm not making that kind of money off of this. So like I just play because I think it's fun. And you know, if you guys think it's fun too, then that's just all good. All right, so we're up to 28 degrees again, so we'll drop this down again. All right, and then that is at 36 and dropping. Okay, sweet. We have 115 moles of oxygen we can get out of there. And a fair amount of CO2, which we can then, well, the CO2 and the nitrogen we can both pump into the greenhouse once I have that up and running, for atmosphere in there, because we are going to need that. I'm also going to need a constant source of CO2, so I'm going to have to start probably taking it out of the atmosphere, which means I have to cool it. That's just going to be... Charles says, also no manual crafting either, with a big crying face. JB says, Zero is part of my sleep deprivation study. Sleep deprivation on your part or my part? Oh, okay. Sorry, it's a little cold, all right. Okay, we're back up to 0 degrees, so that's something. Okay, and we're up to 1 degree. Great. All right, now once this is done, it gets to about 25, I'll start putting it into the air tank. So, it's probably pretty good right there. Oh, and I need to open that up. So that is going to fill this up. Why is there nitrogen and CO2 in there? That doesn't make sense. Okay, well, yeah, so we're just doing a thing here. Follizer says, good news is as bad as having a constantly hot temperature outside is, you don't have to worry about timing your extraction or heat exchange. You could have it running 24/7. Yeah, that's true. I could run it day or night, don't have to worry. Then again, I generally run my stuff day or night anyways, with just some modifications. So like if you're watching my Vulcan run, I have basically what I do is I take night air, pull it into a large insulated tank so that I can use it during the day. So I can run my cooling like all day long. Let's see. Nola Guy, welcome, says, I believe that radiator cooling works in a vacuum. Another streamer was cooling with convection radiators even on Mimas. I think for that to work in this context, you have to have, like, it can't be in an enclosed room, right? I think you have to be out in space, and then that space has to be a vacuum for it to work properly. And then you would just use the other radiators, like you said. But I don't think you can do it in a room. But I'm more than willing to test that. All right, so have we taken out all of the oxygen? I mean, just about. So like on the moon, like where you've got like a vacuum, right? You can do it there. And then Mimas, if that's also a vacuum, you can do it there. Just like run it outside. But I don't know if you can do it in a room. All right, you think I've pulled enough out of here? Probably, right? I can't see. Okay, so we're at orange over there. Okay. All right, so we'll say that that's good. We have a very large filled air tank now, which is great. I didn't have to tap into this at all, which is amazing. Okay, so now that that is done, temperature is roughly kind of even now. I have to pump all of this back, back into the tank. All right. Let's see, Mimas is a moon of Saturn. Wait, hold on. Okay. Noel Guy says, I see, it was outside. 54 Bear says, yeah, when they nerfed the vacuum room infinite cooling thing, it made the hot worlds a lot harder. Charles says, Mimas is a moon of Saturn. Follizer says, yeah, vacuum radiators are, I say, almost broken on the moon. Last time I tried, I constantly overcooled and was causing freezing. And then Charles corrects himself and says, Saturn. He put Satyr before. So... Okay, so that is now doing a thing. We will close our helmet now. Start using our oxygen again. Pull all of our lovely atmosphere back into here. Make sure we have a complete vacuum. I'm fighting hiccups right now. I don't know why. It's weird. Like whenever I start talking, like sometimes I get hiccups. And it's like, why? All I'm doing is talking. Doesn't make any sense. Anyways, are we empty? Yes. All right, so full vacuum. Great. Okay. So now we can go back out here. How are we doing on our power? I was just in there. You couldn't... Okay, so... Hopefully that is doing a thing. Yeah, so wind is kind of It's basically nothing right now. So, I mean, like, you get enough of those out there, like, you'll get some power, but... Also, why are you still on? You're just wasting power, dude. Okay, so... Next thing. We should probably try to make some Constantin. So, that's gonna be fun. Oh, hey, I had gold in here. Imagine that. Forgot that I had this thing here. Alright, well. Oh, well. Here we go. So there's a full stack of that. There's a full stack of that. There's a full stack of that. That can go into there. Wait, full. Oh, that's not a full stack. Okay, never mind. I take it back. We do have some coal in here, and we have some nickel. Cookie, welcome. Or Cookie? 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 I don't know. What's the game about? Survival with a heavy emphasis on trying to make the functions in the game work like real world. Oh, Cookie. Okay. So there's, like, you have to worry about pressures and temperatures and vacuums and overpressures and explosions and freezing. There's phase change in here, so liquids going to a gas or liquids going to a solid. It's just, it's a very complicated game. It is got a very steep entry hurdle to go over, but once you get into it, and like, it's actually pretty fun. Okay, so let's see. I saw a message from Charles and it disappeared. So, oh hey, we're up to 14 viewers now, dude. All right, so I need to make Constantin. There we go. So I need equal amounts of copper and nickel. I need 20 megapascals, dude. Let's see. 54 Bear says, basically we get to play Mark Watney on a bunch of different planets and moons. Follizer says, he's going into a long-winded explanation of pain. It's a game about pain. Some of us just like that. Cookie says, BRB, I'm gonna grab some snacks. All right. So this is gonna be a pain to make this happen. We need a lot of pressure in here. Like a lot of pressure in here. Like a lot of pressure in here. Okay, so I'm gonna do like, I'm just gonna split this in half, and then we'll just do it like that, and then I'll take, I don't know, 25 out of here, and then we'll just put the rest in there, I guess. Let's see. Follizer says pain, like I said, and then Charles keeps adding in comments and then deleting them, so that makes things interesting. Okay, so if I were to, I'm trying to think of, oh wait, I still have that in there, don't I? Okay, hang on. Before I do anything else, let's just put this in here on the side so I don't mess anything up. I need this battery here because I need that battery to go there, and I need this battery to recharge. And I still need to eat something, so yeah, that'll be fun. All right, so we have corn. Corn sounds good. Open, eat, close. There you go. And I still have a can of tomato soup. Gino, welcome, says happy birthday. And before anyone asks, it is not my birthday. That is just Gino's customary greeting. Let's see. Charles says, my deleted comments were, comma, massive typos, and now, comma, pointless. Dude, like, you don't have to type, like, perfect comments. Like, if it's close, I'll read it. Cookie says, I am back. Welcome back. And then Gino does a little smiley face type thing with the tongue hanging out. All right, so let's see who is in the area. We have Build Inc. still. All right. We need them to go away so I can get someone to give me plants. If I can get plants, I'll be happy. All right, so here's the thing. I would like to add more pressure in here without killing the temperature. I don't think I can do that. And then how much? I have 20 liters of liquid left. And then that also has to go and feed the plants too. So I can't be making too much of this. Charles says, you know, I'll make a comment. Cookie does smiley face with tongue out as well. And then let's see. Charles corrects himself and says comment. He said, you'll know I'll make a co before. Gino says, we all know that I've got the worst spelling here, and that's because I'm Aussie, so what's the plan today, Zero? All we're trying to do is survive. That is quite literally it. Yeah. Venus is the planet that we're on right now. It is arguably the most difficult planet to survive on. I'm doing my best, but Build Inc. is still there. Okay. I've survived for like roughly 8 hours so far of actual playtime. So we'll just, I'm going until I die, basically. Or tonight, if I manage to survive somehow, until I, get tired or something. Oh, wow. I will let Streamlabs pick that up, Nola Guy, but thank you. Okay, so what do I need? I need pressure in here. That's what I need. I need to not use up too much of my stuff here. This makes me nervous. Like a lot nervous, because I have a finite amount of liquid here. And I need like a ridiculous amount of pressure too, like... Like, I have to get up to 20 megapascals in here. Like, are you kidding me? Dude. There it is.
Happy birthday, Zero.
Appreciate that. Just so you know, though, it's not actually my birthday. That's just Gino's... that's how he says hello. So, just so you know. Gino says, can you overpressurize a room to where it explodes like you would a tire? With the Aussie spelling of tire, by the way. Yes, you can. And the room will explode. Alright, so if I have a lot of this... do I have any volatile, like extra volatile in there? I do not. It's pretty much evenly distributing. I need more volatiles, man. Let's see. Jerry says, what do you think of adding a second furnace just for degassing ores? The issue is materials. That's a lot of materials that I would need for that. Falazir says, you could use a pipe heater to boost up the temp and pressure. Just don't know if you can afford the power draw yet. I cannot. Not even close. Nola Guy says, with fans like us, every day is like a birthday. Agreed. And then Gino says, when you get free time, I'd love to see you do it. You want me to blow up a building? Dude. What was... That was weird. Alright, so have we got new people yet? No, we do not. Let's see. Charles says, you are doing great, better than I would do. As I said, this is more entertaining than Satisfactory Plus. Maybe have a vote. Well, I mean, we did have a vote. That's why I'm doing this tonight. Gino says, you know that I'm your crazy fan. You are my Aussie fan. I don't know if you're crazy yet. All right. What? I need volatiles in here, which means I need cobalt, which means either digging more down here and making like a huge network of caverns or something like that. Or, okay, so let's just... Man. Okay, so how critical is it right now that I get Constantin? Or is it more critical for me to set up a greenhouse so that way it's ready when I finally do get plants? I would say that's probably the better idea, right? Pretty sure. Oh, hey, that's not looking great on power there, bud. Okay, yeah, and this thing like draws a lot of power too when I use it. So that's just gonna have to stay there for now. I can't really do anything with it. Let's see. Gino says, diggy, diggy, diggy. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. There's actually a music video that's called, I believe it's Diggy Diggy Hole. I think you would probably enjoy it if you have not yet seen it. And apparently I can see that star right there through the wall. That's cool. All right. All right, so if I'm going to do this, let's do it properly. We're going to set up a greenhouse in here. I should probably make it, what, like a 2x... A 2x2 would give me enough room, I think. Oh yeah, he's got it. So, let's see. Charles says, Gino, the word crazy is subjective. Gino says, yes, I know. That's the idea. Diggy Diggy Hole by Yogscast. Yes, that is who it was. All right. Okay, so we're going to... I got steel in here, right? Okay. So let's do some more frames. I'm going to need... Well, hold on. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus ceiling, but I don't need to do that. So I'm gonna need 8 of these, which is gonna take 16 of my steel. That's a hefty cost right there. All right. Okay, so I'm just gonna. So if we have this, so 1, 2, and we're gonna put this like here, right? Make sure that I'm not in the way of anything. Can that go there? No, it can't. Okay. Can we like drag you like somewhere else? Okay, and then that can go there. All right. And now I'm stuck. How do I get out of here? That is a great question. I'm glad you asked. We climb. There we go. Do I have steel? I have some steel. Okay. That's going to be 5. I just need 1 more. Okay. And now I need sheets. Celtic Chaos, welcome. Says, let's see, at Gino, given any particular circumstance, anything in this game can go boom. Trust me, I've done it many times. And then Celtic Chaos says, love what you do, Zero. Keep up the good work. I appreciate that. Oh, hey, we have sunlight again. That's great. We can get some more power. All right, so I need to stop slouching so much. So like I notice that like when I'm so like right now I'm slouching, right, and my voice is kind of a little bit higher, but then like when I go and sit up straight, like it feels like it's lower, or at least it feels like it's lower to me. I could be completely crazy here, but it's what it feels like. All right, so oh wait, I'm gonna need a way to get in there, which is gonna require lots of stuff that I don't have. Okay, so I need a way to clean up some stuff here, so Gartho33, welcome, says, blast it, now I have to correct my posture. Hey, you should always have correct posture. It is good for your, body's longevity. All right, so we're gonna throw that up there. Those were both terrible throws, sir. Okay, so bigger throws. There we go. So let's see. Now we can go here. Take that down. I have a bunch of stuff in here that I'm not really using for anything. Let's toss this up there as well. And then this can go up there for use somewhere. This can just get tossed in there, I suppose. I still have some stuff in here, so I have a tracker. Can I condense all of this? You know what I could do? I could take that little solar thing right there and throw it into the other room, where we actually have solar, and I don't know, just use it to charge a battery or something. All right, so that is there. I'm just gonna throw, nope, not that. That can go in there. Okay. Let's see. Gino says, as I was just saying to Okami Plays, when she comes visit, I'll look and dress. Hold on. When she comes visit, I'll look and dress look like a zombie, so then she won't care how ugly I am without makeup. Wait, you wear makeup? I mean, more power to you, but I don't know too many guys who wear makeup. Is that like an Aussie thing? Okay, so okay, so everything is just going off at the same time. That's usually the way it works. All right. You don't need to be there. All right. So this is going to be set down here. And then we're going to need one here. And that is, of course, in the way. Okay. And then we can use that for the airlock, I guess. Okay, so catching up with the comments. Charles says, Zero, are you running solar? Yes. If so, place him in a glass cage with a cowl to a one-way valve or to another cowl. At the moment, there isn't a temp limit on walls. Falzer says, as someone that did not head that pasture advice when I was young, very much so learned from my mistake. Pasture advice? Like, are we grazing in a field somewhere? Let's see. Charles says, at the moment I have a box with 1480 degrees sea air and no issues on Europa. So you need to be very, very, very careful with that, Charles. Especially if you're putting items in there. So like especially on a solar panel. So if we take a look at just solar panel flat, this auto ignition, right? You need to be careful about that because, oh, sorry, flashpoint here, auto ignition. Things can catch on fire if they are in an environment that is too hot. It might not be set up right now, but in the future, if they do actually implement that and make it work the way it's supposed to, that will be an issue. So just word of caution, be careful with that. All right, so that can go there. All right, so we're gonna take this thing and set it up over in here. My filter is at 28%. So you can go, okay, fine. I will set you down. There, you happy now? Okay, so power. We are not getting very much power from our solar. Why are we not getting much power from our solar? I thought we would be getting more than that, but all right, so battery, check. Water, not check. Filter, carbon dioxide. Okay, so that can go there, that can move over. Should be good on filters now for a little bit. Let's see. Gino says, laugh emoji, laugh emoji, laugh emoji, laugh emoji, skull emoji. I don't wear makeup. Almost got you with the extra look. Okami, welcome, says, yeah, he trying to be a material girl. Nice. Gino does laugh emoji, laugh emoji, laugh emoji, laugh emoji. Charles says 1489 degrees C and 1489 degrees C ignition station battery auto ignition at 309 degrees C. Again, like I said, when they fix that, your stuff will immediately catch on fire. So be careful with that. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just saying right now that is a bug that you are taking advantage of. And if they fix it, you will have things that start on fire. Falzer says, plus Charles, if the heat continues to rise, the pressure will as well. If it's near a vacuum, you can go a long time like that, but it could eventually still overpressure. And I've had that happen too. Charles says 300 degrees C and it's just fine. Nola Guy says, does anyone know how many world cells deep Venus goes? Well, I mean, I can't dig beyond that. And I don't know if like I can with like a better drill or like a pneumatic drill or something like that, but I do know that I need water right now. So let's try and get ourselves some of that. Let's see. Jerry B says 4. Gino says upgrade your drill to the max and you might pop out the other side. Okay. Is that a thing that I want to do? Oh, right. Close that. Okay, we good. We good. Calm down. We're good. Right. Check to make sure that we are, in fact, at a full vacuum, which we are not. So we will sit here and we will wait until we are. JB says 4 cells deep, Nola. So does that mean that I'm actually at bedrock with where I can't dig any deeper then? And a cell, is that like a block? Like 4 blocks deep? Alright, so that is good. All of our warnings are gone. Okay, so let's... Okay, that's at 89%. Okay, so let's do some welding, because we like welding. Charles says, fail, I have cowl to a one-way valve to another cowl to regulate equalize pressure. So if the temperature rises, the extra pressure goes out, and yes, I can vacuum the cage if I want to. And a really, 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 really easy way to handle overpressure, especially when you're doing something like that, is just to throw in a large tank, or not even a large tank, just like a tank in there, and connect it to a passive valve inside of the area. And then the volume of the tank gets added to the volume of the actual room itself, and then you can handle a lot more volume. I use that trick quite often. Does it make physical sense? No. But you can do it. Okay, so let's see. Falizer says, oh, gotcha, so you have it an isolated room but with gas exchange to the outside. Gino says, bye, Daddy, see you next time. Well, thanks for coming by, I do appreciate it. And I am out of sheets, apparently. Okay, so I need at least 2 more. There's 1. And 2. Good enough. All right. You need iron sheets in the right hand. Okay, fine. Happy? Let's see. Charles says, why when I can just self-regulate with a one-way valve or make it a vacuum? Well, I'm saying if you want to keep the gas in there or the pressure in there, you can do it that way. I mean, there are some reasons why you may want to keep heat in a room, especially if you're trying to make solid fuel with a furnace, which actually Monday's video is going to be an hour and 40 long, or hour and 40 minutes long, because I go over pretty much the entire process of creating a solid fuel maker, I guess. Like full furnace setup, whole shebang. All right, where are we at? Do we have build ink still? Why is it build ink still? Go away. And we have... Okay, so did I leave something on? I feel like something was left on. Okay, you can go there. You're not left on, right? No. Okay. All right, so we have a storm, which means I'm gonna have to go out there and repair the solar panels when I get to it, but we got a lot of power being generated right now, so that's good. Look at that. Nice. Okay, so can I make more upright turbines? I believe I can. Turbine, upright wind turbine, there we go. I need a lot of iron though. I'm gonna have 45 iron, that's a decent amount. I can make at least like 1 more, or a couple more. I've got enough to make 2. And then I'm gonna need to make more heavy cable for that. Let's see. Charles says, I'm in Europa! Exclamation point. All excess coal goes to my soils, gens, solid generators for power. Nola says you did a great job with solid fuel on Europa. One of my favorite things to do in the game now. Nice. Appreciate that. But yeah, the setup that I have for my Vulcan base is actually really nice. Like, I'm happy with it, which is surprising because I'm usually not happy with most of the things that I do. But yeah, I like it. It's good. Okay, so if I do a kit wall here, and then I put this, I mean, I could put it like down here, and then I would just need to get some plastic on there, get some glass on there. All right. And then get some doors on there. And now this I'm going to need like an actual airlock for, and I should probably put another one of these in there. Right here. All right. Because that's going to be where the airlock is. And then probably put another one here. So I'll bring that up and over here. Good. Oh, and I saw Cows Are Evil's new video. He's kind of messing around with the Stirling engines, and I gave him a pointer, little comment on his video. I don't know if he's going to read it or not, but I've done a lot of experimentation with experimentation with the Stirling engines. And then, let's see, Jerry B says, I'm envious of your Vulcan base. It's way nice. Thank you for that. It's the first time I've ever survived on Vulcan, so I'm glad you like it. All right, so we have our 2 turbines. Are we still storming out here, or are we pretty much clear? Okay, looks like we're pretty much clear. All right. So I'm going to head out here. Oh, no, close that first. All right. And then we'll open this up. All right, so I would like to put the turbines on top of there. I don't know if it'll let me put it onto a wall, though. I don't know if it needs to be on a frame. Has to be on a frame. Dang. Okay. Do I have an extra frame? I don't think so. I mean, I could put one here, maybe. Okay. Before I do that, let's put that there. Put that here. No, pick that up. Sir, what? Okay. Okay. So we'll put, can I put both of these on here somehow? Is that a thing that I could maybe do? It's blocked by an upright wind turbine. How far away does this thing have to be? I just want to put it right there, man. Just right there. That's all I want to do. Just put it right there. All right, fine. Of course, this probably took damage. Yeah. So I should probably repair these things too. So, yeah, it's at 66%. Okay. So that is all of the glass, and then we take it apart completely. And this is how you can repair your solar panels for free. And then this one gets to be a flat. Good. There we go. And now they are 0% damaged. Let's see. Let's take this apart. I'm going to need to get this relatively close over here. Can't put it there. Can I, like, scrunch these together and maybe like squeeze in like another one over there? Let me actually try that. I don't want to be out here for too long because I am wasting oxygen. But I'm going to try to scooch these together a little bit, close as I can anyways. See if that'll help us out at all. Maybe I can, maybe I can't, I don't know. Oh yeah, I can. Okay, so if I put that one there and I put this one here, then I can put one of these turbines out here. And then I can put the other turbine over here. And then I just need some cable to get them connected. All right, so let's get our little snippers going. Uh-oh, daylight. Okay, so I need 2 more cables to get that thing connected. 1, 2, 3 more over there to get those ones connected. All right, don't run with the wire snippers in your hands. You will knock yourself out. Safety tips. All right. Let's see. Follizer says, Sterlings can be great fun, but they almost require a dedicated setup. Anytime you want to exchange temp for habitability reasons, it's not worth the slowdown. Yeah, I make what's called a boom room for those. And I call them a boom room because Stirling engines have a propensity to explode and go boom, hence the name. Let's see, Charles says, remember on Vulcan you have infinite heat during the day. Okay. You've made that comment a few times. Follizer says, yeah, Vulcan is great for Sterlings. All right, so I need that so I can get some extra stuff connected. All right, so we'll close that, open this, try to get through here. All right. Okay, a little bit more power here. Okay, good. All right, I still need another 2, 3, I don't know, to get that one connected, but we have a little bit more power generation. It's not much, but, you know, every little bit counts. And I wonder, I could potentially, provided it doesn't overcharge, use these, because these are cheaper. They don't require gold. And it still, you know, converts power through here, so. And if it does decide to burn, it'll burn right where those little cables are, not where the big ones are. Okay, so there's that. Get ourselves back into a vacuum. Okay, so I feel like I have accomplished at least a little bit of something. All right. Next thing, we need to see if we have better traders. Cosmic Cuisine. I'm fairly certain that they serve food, not plants. So again, not a useful trader for me. Okay, so where are we at? We have this. I'm gonna need some doors. So, door, regular door, copper. I have lots of copper. Good. Gonna need 2 doors. I don't have enough iron. Well, we can always cook some iron. That's why we have this thing. Okay, that's going to take a decent amount of power. We can also use this. I need to keep that. This I can take as well. I need 2 of those though. Oh, and I think I used one of the other ones over there. Okay, so this goes over to here. We'll put the, let's see, that's got to go this way. Okay. We need a couple of active vents too. All right. Low on iron. That's to be expected. All right. Composite door, because we like composite doors. Then we need to weld this together. All right. And then we need a crowbar and a glass sheet. Okay. There's that. All right. And then, yeah, we can just leave that closed for now. I don't have any reason to open that. There is our extra iron. Good. We can turn this off for now. Save a little bit of power. Make one more door. I need to make a console. Oh wait, no, hang on. Before I do that, let's just use this one. Because I think this one has like everything I need in there anyways. I don't know if it's gonna like me reusing that though. I may have to print another door airlock thing. Okay, I don't have space. That's fun. All right, let's see. So this will go. Let's see, I need to get. Yeah, that'll be fine, I think. Put that there. Nope, just that on there. Okay, good to go. This can go there. All right. Then we have our other door. I think it's not going to like me doing that while I'm standing in there. Composite door, there we go. All right, let's see, we're gonna get that all together. Okay. I don't know if I want to put the actual door on there yet. Apparently the battery's not happy in here. Okay, well, we're still in the orange, so that's good for station power. Okay, apparently my power is low. All right. There we go. Let's see. Okay, so we have our little greenhouse area down here. And then I'm going to have all of this right up here so I can just kind of quite literally dump it straight down. So that'll be good. I'm going to have to regulate it, of course. I'm also going to need a source of CO2 because those plants will use up all of the CO2. It'll give me a lot of oxygen, which is great, but yeah. All right, can I get this? There we go. There we go. You can go like over here. And then you can go over here as well. And we'll say that's a good place for you both. It's out of the way. Don't have to worry about it. Okay, so. What else? Active vents, I'm gonna need 2 of those. What is this? Oh, the atmospherics for the landing pad. I need that hooked up too. Should I just do that? Just set it out there somewhere? Probably a good idea. Give me a couple inventory spaces, which will be nice. All right, I'm going to want to put this somewhere where I can easily pipe it in. So what I'm thinking is I'll connect it here, but I think that needs a frame below it. Yeah, okay. Should I just get a frame from somewhere? Oh, no, we've got frames under here already, right? Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Now we have a frame. Okay, and then we can take this thing. All right, and then, no, gas storage, nope. Gas input, gas output, liquid input, liquid output. So that's going to go that way. And then we need to complete it with one of these things. All right. So now I can run that directly in, and I don't have very much of a distance to go for that. So that's now set up. Good. Suppose I don't need the frame under here. So we'll put that, I mean, I don't need the frame under any of this technically. We'll leave the ones on the corner, but these other ones I'll just take with me because they're useful. Potentially. There we go. Alright, so we have a few frames, which is nice. So that can go there. We have our gas storage hooked up. I just need to get power and pipe connection over there. Then I can buy water if I need to. Or, you know, liquid oxygen or something crazy like that. I don't know. Pretty much whatever I need. All right. Make sure that we are, in fact, at a true vacuum. Okay, good. And that can go there. Oh, I'm stuck to the ladder. I hate it when it does that. So annoying. All right. Cosmic Cuisine is still in the area, so that's not going to help me out. Okay, so I suppose I could start digging, maybe, and just kind of see what I can see. I mean, I can't dig any lower than this, so I guess we'll just see what's here. We got some iron. That's cool. You got some nickel. More nickel. Oh, hey, we're actually putting in some atmosphere in here. That's not great. I didn't think about that. I thought if I had a vacuum down here, it would just like continue the vacuum, but apparently not. So what I should do then is set up kind of like an entrance and put, I don't know, like a couple of things over here, and that'll just be kind of like the entrance to the cave system, I guess. Just do that. Put a door on here or something. That way I can keep this area at a vacuum, if I so choose. All right. Again, Charles is recommending the GPS card. Fine, Charles, I will make the GPS card just to make you happy. Probably never going to use the thing, but okay. There you go. Look, I'm making it. There. Now we'll take a permanent place in my inventory. All right. Charles says if HRU and then ru min, and then he just deleted it and deleted the other one. Okay. I'm gonna need a few of these actually. 8 to get all of that welded up. 6, 7, and I'm also going to need an active vent. for that, along with a passive vent. I should probably take all that out, hey? All right. That is not the tool that I need right now. Okay, so there is that. Pretty much used up all the battery in here. Power's actually okay though, so pretty okay with that. Let's see. Charles says if you run Amy, it's mandatory. I'm not being difficult. It's a free way of navigation with a beacon. Oh, so now I have to make a beacon. Okay, how does one make a beacon? Copper, steel, and solder, along with a ton of gold. Solder. And you know what else I'm going to need for that? I'm going to need a battery. So let's put a... What does that take? Steel? Can I afford that? I don't know, man. So, we have a beacon. Sweet. Let's put it down. Where can I put it? How about right here? This seems like a good place. Okay. There we go. Wait, does that not need a battery? No, it does need something. Because it's not turning on. Right. It's not turning on because I need the power here. Hey, what do you know? Which means that I can't actually keep it here. It's got to go somewhere else. Okay, fine. This thing needs a recharge. All right. Oh, without a beacon. Okay. The W/O is covered up by the little heart thing, so sorry. But as long as I've got it, might as well use it, right? Where do I want to put it? I could put it like in here. Because I mean, if oh hey, you can actually put this on the what? I can put it under, dude. This is hilarious. I can put it right here, or I can put it right here. There you go. Now we have a beacon. Now, in order to use the beacon, I need a different cartridge. And also, I printed another large battery thinking that I would need it, but apparently I don't. So, that's fun. This, I suppose, I could dock in here for now. Beacon takes heaps of power. Okay, so I won't use the beacon then, but it's there. Okay, so let's see what this GPS card is all about. Let's take a look at it. Hey, what do you know? It does a thing. Cool. But now it's going to permanently take up a place in my inventory. Charles, what do you think I just did? He said, get your, and then in all caps, home coords. I just opened it up. Home coordinates are basically 0. Yes, if you watched me as I did that, you would see the coordinates on there. I walked around, I saw how the numbers moved. I have the home coordinates. And he says, go mine. Okay. Question. What part of I don't have enough oxygen to go mining? Like, that's, like I told you at the beginning, or I said at the beginning of the video, the issue that I'm going to have the hardest time with on this playthrough is oxygen. I don't have enough. So if I go mining, I'm going to be out in the very, very, very warm stuff, warm air, which is going to cause me to use even more of my air than I need to. And then, if I did that, it would result in me dying, which I'm trying not to do. So that is why I am biding my time and waiting for us to get a new trader over here that hopefully, this guy does not, has plants. Because then if I can plant a plant, then I can get oxygen. And then I can go mining, because then I'll have oxygen. Sorry, I'm getting frustrated because the correct trader is not showing up. And I am limited in what I can do. Now, if you don't mind, the stream ending early, I mean, I can go out and do all the mining you want. Fellizer says, to be fair, most of the air gets recycled. You just have to cool it, which you are sort of doing, but yeah, it's definitely sketchy. Okay, and I don't have enough fuel to get my pressure up because, again, I need oxygen. And then, okay, so I need food, I need water. We'll just hop in here for a while, I think. I should probably replace the little battery in here with a big one, because I'm gonna need it. And now Charles is saying, oh, no, you don't have to go mining. Do what you want. Thanks, Charles. Appreciate it. I'm glad I have your approval. All right, so now that I have some amount of pressure in here. All right, let's see. We'll take that off, take that off. All right. And then I need to open this up and throw that into here. Then hopefully harvest whatever oxygen I can out of there. I think it's mostly going to be CO2 though, so we're probably not going to get very much. Okay, fine. I will drink while I'm in here. There you go. Is everyone happy now? Is everyone happy? All right, that has to go there. All right. Okay, that is now at a full vacuum. What do we have in here? 45 degrees and only 20 moles of oxygen in there. That's not great. All right, so let's cool it off a little bit. Jerry B says, I'm happy. Well, I'm glad you're happy. Happy is good. We like happy. All right. Let's see. if I can get plants, things will move much faster. But I can't do anything until I get the plants. I need a trader to come by that has plants so that I can buy the plants. So that way I can plant the plants and then maybe get some oxygen. That would be amazing. Wouldn't that be amazing? That would be amazing. Let's see, how many we got? Okay, so we'd probably get up to 2 megapascals in there just using our recycled O2. Let's see. Nola says, while it's not an urgent priority, at some point it would be nice to place a flag at coordinates 011 so you legally own the planet. That would be hilarious. Okay, what is this anyways? Lead? What am I doing with the lead? Oh, I guess that can go in there. There you go. So I have a little bit of extra water here, right? So I mean that's not terrible. Right, let's turn this on again, cool everything down, see how this is doing. So we're at 34.8. I mean it's dropping, which is good, but I need more. All right, so we'll turn that off for now. Open this up, turn the filter on, take out whatever O2 I can out of here. And then we might get 2 megapascals in there, which, you know, might last me a little while, but it's going to take a while, isn't it? It's probably going to take a while. And then once I have all the CO2 and once I have all the O2 out of here, I can take whatever's in here and pump it directly into the greenhouse, which is quite literally right here. So that'll be nice. I have to put like a little pump on there or something, and then I can just pull it straight from there. That's just going to be a temporary solution though, because it's still not going to fix the issue. But I mean, I can't really do anything until I get a trader, so it's a lot of me just putzing around here, not really getting anything done. Okay, so we got, oh wow, we didn't even get up to 2 megapascals in here. That's rough. But my hygiene warning is gone. That's good. How are we doing over here? 1.82 moles left. Okay. So the other thing that I can do, which is going to be kind of a pain, especially with the cooling aspect of it, I can split water, and then I'll get volatiles by themselves plus O2. So it'll just take the water and then split it into the constituent parts. And then I can filter off the O2, but then that's going to have to get cooled a lot. Let's see. Felzer says, at it's times like this, I think Stationeers needs a CO2 scrubber, even if it's horribly inefficient. It would make this portion so much more manageable. I mean, that's kind of what I've got here is a CO2 scrubber. I mean, it's basically its operation, but I mean, like having like a dedicated CO2 scrubber would be nice. Most definitely. Okay. So that should be good. We can put our stuff back on. All right, so 1700 kilopascals in there. So we did pretty good, but I think we're gonna have to start tapping into that, and I only have 2 megapascals left in there, so we are in fact running out of time, unless I start splitting that, which, you know, I could do, I suppose. I would need to set up another one of these out here. And then I would need a container just for the volatiles, which maybe not the worst idea, because then I could use that with silver, smelting it, to get really, really high bursts of temperature and pressure inside the forge, which could be useful. So I don't. There's a lot of shoulda, woulda, coulda. Would be nice if I could do this. Could be nice if I could do that. I wish I could do that, but I don't have the stuff for it. It's a lot of that. Space gas station. Okay, so that's. I'm pretty sure that they just sell gases. So again, not useful for me unless they have oxygen. But then I would need to set up a whole new storage thing over there, and then I'd have to pipe it all the way in here somehow. Yeah, it sounds like a pain. Okay, so I'm trying to think of like the most cost-efficient thing to do right now, and I think it's to dig more into my tunnel. So let's make another couple of doors. I mean, who knows? I might run into some cobalt or something. Then I could get some free volatiles, which would be nice. Charles asked me how much water I have. I have 17 liters. Well, 17 in here plus the 10 in my little canister over there. And that is it. Alright, so we have a bunch of stuff in here. Alright, so that can go into there. Let's make our doors. I still need to make an active vent. Actually, I need 3 active vents now. That'll be fun. Alright, so we'll go ahead and throw this on here as a manual door. There we go. And then we can go through here. Should be fine so long as this remains sealed above that. We should be okay. Oh, right. I need to not be digging in there. So if I uncover any pockets, which I think is what happened. Yeah, that's a pocket right there. That is what caused me to need to vacuum out the place. Not ideal. Okay, so also, what's the battery like in there? 15%? Did you... Oh, it is open. Hang on. Okay, you, there, go. Good. Alright. Alright, so we are at night. Do we have a new trader yet? No. Okay. Need to keep an eye on that. Okay, so second one here, we'll get that out because I'm going to need the copper, I think, for the active vent. Let's see. Follizer says, sounds like a headache, but I remember being able to buy gases. It was pretty OP. Yes, you can buy gases. You can buy pretty much anything that you want, but the problem is it's very expensive. I would much rather take the money that I've got, which is only 800, and use that to buy, because, okay, so ferns are going to be $200 each. Soybeans, I think, are 150, and then potatoes are another 150. So you add that up, and that's $500 already. So, and then also, in case they happen to have something else that's really nice, I want to be able to buy it if I can, which is why I'm trying not to spend my money right now. So, could I buy gases? Yes. Would it harm me in the future? Most definitely. And then also, the prices might actually be more expensive coming to Venus because it's such a inhospitable planet. Okay, so I need active vents. I need 3 of them. Iron, gold, copper. So iron, gold, more iron, and some copper. Why 3 active vents, you ask? Because I need 2 of these for the airlock for the greenhouse, and then 1 for the airlock going to the mining area. And I'm also going to need some passive vents in here as well. So this will go... Actually, I could set this going this way. Hang on. So if I had it like this, and I curled around the corner, and then I did that, I could move this potentially over to here in the corner, and then just have a single line of cable feeding everything, which seems like a good idea. So we're going to do that. And then also, there we go. Okay. So active vent can go here, console can go here. That can go there, that can go there. And then we can just run this. And then we're, I don't know how I want to run this yet. Okay, so that is pretty much everything that I need in there. I'm going to need some pipe. Okay. All right, and then, well, I'm going to need some pipe regardless. So we might as well get it. Okay, and then this can go over here. And then all we're going to do here is just bring this to a vacuum. So when I go over to here, we'll be fine. All right, so now I need pipe. I need 3 pipe, actually. So here's 1, and 2, and 3. And I'm also going to need 3 passive vents. And that's going to cost me 9 iron. Okay. So the only unlimited, technically, resource that I have right now is power. So anything that I can do that just takes power is a good idea. The resources that I have that are not good right now is going to be... Actually, let's throw that there. We'll put one on the other side. So now I need to actually open this thing. All right. And you can go there. And then that can go here. So if I could make oxygen with power, like just pull it out of like the electrons themselves, we'd be fine. I would have no issues. But unfortunately, I can't exactly do that. Okay, so now we need to dig out a little area over here. So that way I can put the passive vent in there. Okay, and then I'm going to need to somehow get power over here too. So that'll be fun. All right. Charles says a Stirling generator. Stirling generator. Okay. I can make one. It's very expensive. I can't make one because I don't have enough steel. And then also, you need a pressure difference. You also need a temperature difference. You can't run a Stirling engine in a vacuum. So, and then especially with the temperature outside not changing, where would you suggest that I put that in there? Build ink again. Why? All right. Another useless trader. All right, we'll just keep on going. Keep on going. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. All right, so this is going to have to go that way, and then that can go across here. And I'm out of cable. Okay. Charles says, fair point. I do have those every once in a while. Not very often, but sometimes. All right, I should have more copper up here, which I can... Oh, no, not that one. Yeah, I'm gonna need more copper, so we'll throw that into here, have this, because again, this is a resource that I have technically unlimited amounts of. I mean, it's not a large quantity at any one given time, but it is renewable. Sort of. Oh, hey, those don't, why aren't, wondering why I'm not getting enough power. Oh, hey, why are you still running? Okay, whatever, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's go. All right, why do you not have your windows? All right, so I think everything else is good now. Okay. There we go. Bring this down to 0. All right. Good to go. Oh, I should have closed that before I went out there. Whoops. All right. Next thing. Cables. Cable. Make me lots. "35 days have passed. You have survived 34 days without dying. Yay. And now we have day. All right. So that gets to go here. All right. So that'll be good there. And then this has to go. Nope, you need to go here. All right, and I need more cable, please. Good. Did I stop making it for some reason? Weird. All right, so we have power in here. I can draw power down through here as well for when I get to that point, which I am not quite there yet. Okay. Okay, so now I need to get this across to here. Wait, can I just put this on the other side? That would make more sense, right? Since that's where the cable's coming in, it would be more efficient to do it that way. All right, so that is there. Good. That's kind of there, I guess. No, you need to go that way. All right, good. Good. All right. Now I need some more iron so I can make the rest of the doors here. Okay, so let's keep it going. Keep it going. I am short one cable because that is the way it usually works. All right. And we have lots. Good. We are out of copper, except we are not out of copper. Sir, can you? There we go. All right, so more copper in case I need it. All right, let's get the rest of this set up. Okay, so that will be able to pull a vacuum in here. So that way, in case I run across anything in there that creates any kind of, pressure or whatever, it can stay in there, and then this can stay out of vacuum, which is good. It's what we want. Okay, what? Oh, dude, my air tank is very, very low right now. I could really use those plants right about now. Not really looking forward to cooling off 1,000-degree dihydrogen monoxide. Okay, so that is doing a thing. I need, iron sheets. Do I have iron in here? I do not. Do I have it in here? I do not. Do I have it in here? I do not. Okay, there's my iron. Okay, next. All right, sheet. That should actually be good. I have these. Now I just need to weld up those doors. We should be doing fairly well. All right. So now we have that. Our mining area will now be protected. All right. Is there anything else that I need right now? I could set this up. That's going to require... I think I already set that one up, right? Yeah. And then we'll just open that up. Okay. Oh, right. I need to get all of the power connections down here. Okay. Otherwise, the doors are not going to work. Oh, no. Go with this one. There we go. And I am 2 cables short. All right. Don't run with the wire cutters in your hand. You will knock yourself out. All right. Okay, how are we doing on power? Okay, back up to 3. Good. There we go. Okay. Now we get to see if we can make this work properly. I think we need to put that in there. All right. Okay, so air vent exterior. What just happened? Okay. Active vent. Is this one locked? It is not locked. Okay, so that is not the correct one. Do I have the... No, I don't have the naming thing. I need to make the tool printer. Okay, well, process of elimination then. We'll go to the top one here. This is not locked. Otherwise, yeah. So let's not do anything. Okay, so that's not it. Is it this one? Nope. Nope. Okay. Active vent. Is it this one? Nope. Nope. So it's not that one. How about this one? Okay, so that one is okay. So that one is the interior. Okay. So then let's go back down to here. Active vent in exterior, is that going to be that one? Yes, okay. And then this one is going to be the interior. Okay, so that is now locked, good. How do I know if this is the correct gas sensor? That's going to be complicated. All right, and then doors, composite door, exterior. Is that going to be this one? Yep. And then interior is going to be that one. Okay, good. And the sensor, how many sensors do I have? I have 2 sensors. Is that going to tell me which one it is? No. Okay, so I don't know which gas sensor it's going to be. That one is broken, so maybe this will work, maybe it won't work. I don't know. I'm assuming it's going to be that one. Just because it's, you know, like the last in the line. And then we cycle. Should just go there. Yep. Okay, good. All right. So hopefully that is set up correctly. We shall see. And in the meantime, I will go mining. See if we can find some cobalt. Also, does this work? Yes, it does. Okay, good. Okay. Some copper. some coal. Coal will be nice. Some more copper over there. More coal here. Good. Let's go this way a little bit. Yep, that's going to be a problem. Okay, there's another void that we discovered. All right. Okay, we have discovered enough voids in here that we now have a atmosphere in here. That's not great. But we've got a lot of coal. Not that we really need it right now, but... all right. Some lead. Okay. Okay. All right, let's hop out of here. Bring this down to 0. Make sure it's actually at 0. Good. All right. Well, we're mining. Can't say that we're too successful with our mining, but you know, trying to make progress, I guess. That can go there. We have a lot of coal. We have some lead. Some more copper. Coal, I suppose we can put up there. Yeah, these are all full stacks here. That's going to be our Constantin right there, so we're kind of keeping that off to the side. All right. Let's see if we have a new trader. Build ink still. Okay. All right. Man, this is rough. Okay, so I need water at least, so let's just see what we can do. I'll pull whatever oxygen I can out of this, and then throw it into this, and then we'll just see what we can do, I guess. All right, so this is all well and good, right? Yes. All right. And we are all the way dark. Good to go. Okay, that one is that one. That one is that one. Let's take this, throw it into there, and then we're gonna need a, see, that is the volume pump. Okay, so we're gonna pump that out. And we just burned through another filter, so that's fun. Okay, so we'll call that good. And then, let's see, we're 30 degrees in here. Let's see, filtration on. Be nice if I could actually see in here. A light, maybe? That would be lovely. I could probably make one. It'd be really, really nice if I did that. Yeah, I'm aware. Alright, so I guess so long as I'm here. You know what? No, let's make the light first. Figure everything else out from there. Alright. Make sure we get to a full vacuum. Alright, 11 of you are still here. Wow. I'm surprised, because this is like we're running really, really, really lean right now, which means there's not much exciting content going on right now. Okay, so that can go there. I'm gonna just make a light real quick because we need one. And also, why did I leave these running? Okay, so light. There we go. I could do like a portable light. Maybe that would be a good idea in this situation, potentially. I don't necessarily need this here right now. So if I get the portable light, well, then I'm going to have to keep on recharging it because it's going to run out of power a lot. And also, what does that take to make? Just iron? Do I have iron? I should have iron. Not much iron, but some iron. Or I could, you know what, let's just do an LED light instead of going crazy about all this other stuff. That's cheaper anyways, so let's just get it done. And brighter too, so. All right, thank you. All right, so where do we want to put it? Let's see, wall light, diode slide, wall light battery. Oh, battery charged wall light. That's cool. Can I do this? Throw a battery in there. Or do we just go with the light round, which is really, 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 really bright? And it would most definitely light up this entire area very, very well. Let's go with that. I like that idea. Okay, so... and then this we need to go down, and we have to make more cable. Okay. Cable. Yes, I'm aware everything is not happy with me. I get it. I do. Trying my best here, man. Trying to survive anyways. Alright. Now, if worse comes to worse, I will start using up my water to make oxygen. I don't want to, but I will if I have to. There we go. Now it's nice and bright. Okay, so let's try this again. That can go there. And since it's an LED, like it should be low power, right? So if we take this out... Yeah, we can see just fine in here. Yeah, so these round LEDs, I think, have like a really, really, really like wide area, whereas like the normal LED lights, they don't. It's like this would be in shadow, right? If I went with the other ones, but these little round ones seem to light up quite well. Okay, so we've got 1700 kilopascals in here so far. We can run this a little bit. Bring the temperature down, but I think we should be relatively well balanced in here. for the most part. All right, we're at 21 degrees in here. That should be fine. I need to drink something. All right, good to go. I could probably eat something as well. All right, good to go. All right, now we'll turn this on. Put whatever we can in here. It's not going to be much, but it's actually really, really, really not much, dude. Right. Didn't I? Yeah, I already pretty much emptied as much as I could out of that. Okay, I mean, less than a mole of oxygen in there left. And so this is what we've got, 1741, and then it's basically dregs after that. Yeah, we don't have much. That can get turned off. Yeah, it's just CO2 and nitrogen in there right now. It's great if I could get a plant trader to come down. Wouldn't that be amazing? Speaking of the game here, I don't know if the game's going to listen though. Okay, so we've got that. Got a little bit more oxygen. What are you talking about, dude? Oh, okay. No, it's just because I just put my suit on. All right. Well, I mean, I need more oxygen than this, and we're going to be pulling it out of that tank, and that is the last of the oxygen that I have. So I do not want to be in any kind of an area where there is excess heat, because that's just going to make me burn through my oxygen even more. We need a trader to come down. Preferably a plant trader. All right, so that's all done. Everything's turned off. Okay. It's about as good as we're going to get. All right, how are we doing? Do we have a plant trader? All alloys. Nope. All right, so let's start thinking about what we need to do if we're going to pull out of this. We're going to need another atmospherics unit. So atmospherics, iron, gold, and copper. That's steel. Okay. Do we have enough to make it? We do. All right, and then we're also going to need an O2 filter, but I can borrow this one while we're at it. And then I'm also, I mean, if I just dumped the volatiles into the tank, then if I cooked some of this silver that I've got, I could bump up the temperature in there quite high. So that could be an interesting thing to do. We'll give it a try, I suppose. I'm going to need more pipes as well to get this thing all hooked up properly. We're going to have to put this... Well, it doesn't like being right there. That's where I would like to put it. Apparently it doesn't want to be there. Okay, so let's just put it... Let's see, I want the output to go... That's not ideal, but if it'll work. All right, now we need a ridiculous number of pipes. So let's see what we can do here. I should be able to make quite a few pipes, which is good. I'll put this together. Throw that on there. All right. And then so long as we are all sitting here, waiting to see what I will do next, including me, do a posture check. Make sure your backs are straight. Make sure that your knees or your thighs are parallel to the floor. Make sure that you are not bending your head too far down or too far back. All right. So that's going to be our output. So this has to go into here. And then we're going to have to cool that, which is going to be super fun. All right, so that's going to go here, and then we'll start bending that inwards. Okay, so that'll go there. Okay, and then we're going to have to get this connected. All right, so that's going to have to go this way. And we need more. Let's make more. All right, so let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. See if my counting is proper. And then just need a wrench. There we go. Okay, so that is now good for now. All right, so we will just connect this one for now. Don't need the data connection. All right. So now, if we combust this, it's going to give us really, 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 really hot air. Yeah, 700 degrees. And we're getting not even a full mole. It's mostly pollutant coming out of here in CO2. What the heck, dude? Okay, so that's not even viable, dude. I can't use this. There's not enough oxygen in there. Okay, well that idea's out. Super fun. Well, I suppose we can just pump that into here then. All right, so that, not useful. Yeah. All right, that's going to be an issue. Oh, and that's dumping everything from here. Wait, no, it's not. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, that's not a viable way to get oxygen. So splitting water, no bueno. That's not going to work. So we need to either smelt a ridiculous amount of gold and then somehow get that oxygen out of there, which... let me see what kind of options I have here. 0.26 moles, 3.87 moles in there. That's not enough to even fill a single tank. 16.4 moles in the furnace. Again, that's not enough to fill a tank or a single canister, so not really too useful to me. But we're at 4 green bars, so that's good. Do we have a nope. Okay. What other ways do I have to get oxygen? That's maybe 3 canisters worth of oxygen right there. And then we're out. And I don't have a viable way of getting more. So that's always fun. Let's just check the log. Oh, right. Power first. Then check the log. All right. So Void Ventures, all alloys. Hydro Harvest Haven. That would be probably someone who can trade me some plants and stuff, but I would need a 5x5 at least for that guy. Pretty sure. Because he's certainly not the 3x3. Let's see. Orbiting Organics, but I'm, again, Cosmocrop. So these, I'm guessing all of these were probably much larger ships that I can't actually bring in, which kind of sucks. Yeah. Get some more power over here, 200 watts. Is that going to do anything for us? Probably not. Yeah, so they're a 5x5. What does it take to make those things? Let's see, landing pad, basic, copper and steel. I can make 5 additional ones. I have 9, I need 14 more. So I cannot make a 5x5 with what I've got. I need more steel. The only way for me to get more steel is to put some stuff in there. This is just going to be kind of stupid. Let's see. Do I even have enough to make more steel if I wanted to? I don't think I do. All right, and then we'll just leave that light on. I don't think it really matters right now. Okay, so spoiler alert for all of you guys, unless some miracle happens, we are likely going to die. Because I don't have enough oxygen and I'm not getting any kind of traders with plants. So I'm just gonna go out here and mine what I can mine. See what I can see. Maybe we'll get lucky, find some cobalt or something. But it's not looking great. It's not looking great. The RNG gods are not on my side here. Nola Guy says, always the next run. Dude, I don't know if I want to play this Venus again. Like, this is just, like, rough, dude. Like, Vulcan, at least you can, like, do stuff there, but, like, Venus is just... Oh, wait, did I... Okay, yeah, good. I did close that. All right, let's close that one, too, because it's going to make me nervous if I don't. Is that... Oh, that's uranium. I have no use for uranium. That looks like coal. Yep. More coal. More coal. More coal. More coal. Lots of coal here, not a lot of cobalt. And cobalt, I believe, is the only thing that can give volatiles off as an off gas. So that's fun. mean, I could buy oxygen maybe, but if I spend too much money on oxygen and I don't have enough money for the plants, then we're screwed anyways because it's not going to be sustainable. Let's see, what do we got? Copper, all right. So I think I've been on the lookout for traders, and we've gone like 20 days looking for these things, and I have not had a single 3x3 plant seller come by yet. So surviving on Venus is, and I suppose it's the same with Vulcan too, because if you don't find that trader that has plants, I mean, you're basically done. Because there is no other source of oxygen on Vulcan either, except for plants, and gold if you want to smelt it, of course. And I think there's one other thing, I think lead maybe, that might give some oxygen, but I think it also gives NOS, so I could be wrong about that though. I could check. Hey, is that cobalt? That looks like cobalt. Hey, more cobalt. Alright, now can I do anything with this cobalt? That is the question. I can maybe make some Constantin. Could be interesting maybe. I think that was all the cobalt. Nope, there's a little bit more there. All right. More cobalt there. Some copper. More copper. Covered another little gas pocket here. There's some silicon. Nice. More silicon. More cobalt, good. All right. All right. Down to 834 oxygen in my tank right now. It's not really all that great. Not really much I can do about it though. What do we have over here? More coal. Okay. All right. I don't want to dig the silicon that's out on the floor because it'll make a hole in the floor, and I think that's also bedrock, so that's probably not great. I don't have the tool to actually fix it, so just make everything look a bit more messy, I guess. Okay, so I have 25 cobalt. Let's see how much volatiles we can get out of that. Also, you need to be taken out a little bit more. Let's see, Nola Guy says, you can always sell things to make up the cost. Oxide is the most affordable. so let's start dumping all of this stuff into its place. So that can go up there. I'm just gonna throw the cobalt in here. Sir, go actually in there. So that'll give us a bunch of volatiles in there. And then that. Oh. Okay, so that is now a full stack of cobalt. Everything has been off-gassed. Alright, so that can go there, that can go there. We have another full stack of nickel. Good, I suppose. Got some more of that. We have a lot of coal, so we'll hold on to that for now. Let's see. Power's still looking pretty good. Who do you got for me? Still the same people. Okay. All right. If you don't mind, I have to take a quick bio break. I will be right back. I will let you guys enjoy the lovely yellow mist and the air tank warning. All right. I'll be right back. Alrighty, did I miss anything? Probably didn't miss anything. Down to 90% on the air tank. That's lovely. Do we have any new people yet? No, still the same people. Okay. When do they usually come in? 8:30? When do they leave? 8:30. Okay. What time is it right now? Oh, does that actually tell you when they leave? 8:30? Okay. So maybe we'll have them out of here before too long. And then maybe we'll get lucky. Yep, I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm aware. You can almost make a song out of this, man. Put a beat behind it. That would be silly if that actually happened. Okay, so I have 0.003 moles in there. Should I see if I can collect it? We have processed 1 mole. Oh hey, it's out already. Okay, that's cool. Let's see what kind of a difference it made. 1.77 moles. So yeah, no, not much difference made here. All right. Well. Yeah, it's not great. Not great at all. Go up to 1900. We're down to 1.9 megapascals in there. All right. Slow countdown. That's what's going on right now. All alloys. Okay, you guys still have not left yet. All right, let's see. Oxygen. Oxygen. Okay. Produced from gold, pure ice oxygen, and oxide. That's the only thing that can give us oxygen. Okay. Well, I mean, I have some gold here. It's not going to give me very much, though. So if I do look up our gold, that will give us gold. Nope. It'll give us 0.2 moles of oxygen per gold. So if I needed the 200 or so, I would need to smelt 1,000 gold to fill up a single canister. So that's probably not going to work. Ah, man. What else can I do here? What else is there to do? Okay, so they're still there. I can't really do anything about that. That is generating 121 watts. Huh. Interesting. I mean, our power is great. I don't have oxygen right now. And the odds that I find 1,000 oxygen is, and these I've already emptied, so there's nothing in there for me to figure out or find. So that's fun. I think the road flares give off pollution if you burn them, so I don't think that's going to help me out either. So, yeah, we're all just kind of stuck here. I can't go outside because it'll burn through my remaining oxygen too quickly. I could mine, but that's not really going to do me too much because I have no way of cooking a lot of the stuff unless it's like basic stuff, in which case I can just put it in there. Speaking of, we got 55 kilopascals in there. So, no, get that emptied out a little bit. Could probably just keep this thing on, right? I don't know how much power those use. Probably not too much. Okay, so there you go. There's that. We have 0.026 moles of oxygen, 3.87 moles of oxygen in there, so that's not enough to even attempt to get out. It's enough for like maybe a single breath. Maybe a few breaths, who knows. RNG gods, where are you? Help me out here. Yeah, our power is just like not great right now. Look at that. Almost no movement on those things. I mean, at the very least, like we survived a long time. So certainly longer than I've ever survived on Venus before. So I guess we could call that a, I don't know, success. But yeah, like I can't electrolyze enough oxygen to actually use. So that's fun. And then also, is there even, yeah, no, okay. I mean, I could just like let this thing run for a while and build up maybe a little bit, but then I would burn through pretty much all of my water, which is, yeah, already not so great. So, do we call this one a bust? Or what do you guys think? What should we do here? Because I'm not getting these traders in that I need. I mean, I could maybe see if I can get like a gas trader down here and pay for some oxygen or something like that. But the thing is, that's going to take away my money. And if I don't have enough money to buy the plants, then I'm stuck. I would have to do constant selling of stuff like to this guy, I suppose. So, you know what? You can turn on, sir. We'll call him down. Mad Max says, are the traders RNG? Yes, they are. Or is it like a cycle thing? I would keep trying, to be honest. All right. Is that better, worse? No, that's worse. How about up here? Better, worse? Kind of eh. Still kind of eh. All right. How about over here? Still kind of eh. Failzer says, I vote gas trader. Selling is a hassle, but totally doable, and it could make the difference. Okay, so we're 40 degrees from the contact. 29 degrees from the contact. 19 degrees from the contact. 7 seconds to interrogate. We'll have them come down. We'll see what it is, what they got. There you go. Come on down. See what he has. And see if there's anything that I can actually sell. Because unless he's buying iron or something like that, I don't know if it's going to help out. But I have to go outside to talk to him. So that's fun. Burn through my oxygen a little bit faster. All right, so he's selling all kinds of lovely stuff here. Yeah, so selling parts, okay. I can, yeah, he's got nothing for me. Auto lathe printer mod. That'd be cool, but 200 for that. That's not gonna help me out very much. Yeah, he wants steel. I can't really do that. I can't give him any gas. Because he's going to need 100 moles of it, which I certainly don't have. And he wants to buy oxygen, but he won't sell me any oxygen. So this, I would say, is a bust. Because I don't think I have enough of that to actually do anything without significantly hurting me. So it's like they're only buying the alloys. They're not buying like straight, ores that I could easily make. So bye-bye. Well, that's one trader, I suppose. He's got a 732. I don't know what that means. It's at the current time. Like, does this update, like, if I change that? Oh, there you go. Okay, so he leaves in about 7 minutes. So we'll get to see who the new trader is once they come through. I need some water, so let's go ahead. Yep, I'm already here. Okay. All right, and now we wait. So regardless of who the next trader is, we'll call him down. See if they've got anything, maybe, hopefully. Probably not, let's be honest. But we'll give it a try. We will make every effort to try to make this succeed. Alright. Power's still looking pretty good, so that's good. How are we doing? A little under 6 minutes left. See if that updates if I switch that. Yeah, 4:57. Okay. So he should go in about a few minutes. And then if I do find someone who has oxygen, I'm going to have to change this probably to... let me see. Going to have to be gas output, which has to be finished with a volume pump, gas volume pump. Which, you know, I've got one. I can make it. It's not that bad. Alright. Guess we can just kind of leave this on, right? $418, $417. I really don't think I need this much power going to this thing, though. Okay, 440, 420, 41, 40, 359. All right, another 4 minutes then. Okay. All we can do is wait. Pace back and forth. What do we got? 3:30 left. This is exciting. I mean, we've made like some decent progress, so I'm not angry at, you know, what we've done so far. Right? I think we've done good. But unless I get really, really lucky, probably not going to work out. $243 left. Okay. All it is a waiting game. All right. So even if we buy oxygen, right? Like all it's going to do is just prolong the suffering, because we're still going to need plants eventually if we want to be self-sustainable. I mean, granted, we could flip this around and keep buying and selling stuff, I suppose. But if they're only buying alloys and I don't have enough fuel to, you know, kind of keep up with all of that, that could be an issue. Actually, hang on. How much space do we have over here? I could clear this out and put like the gas one like right next to it. That way I would have liquid and gas. Could be interesting. Potentially. I believe that is in here. So landing pad, atmospherics. We need copper and steel. Doesn't take much. Okay, so we'll make another one of those. We'll take some more iron. Do we need iron? Do we need copper? Probably need copper. So at the very least, we can do something. Sir. Thank you. And then you can do a cook. Sir. There we go. All right. So that will do a thing there. All right. Do we have new people? Not quite yet. 42 seconds left. Okay. So, landing pad, atmospherics. we'll get that over here, I guess. And then we need to make a pump, gas pump. Do I already have a gas pump? I do not. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make one. All right, so pump, volume, iron, gold, copper. There's some iron, there's some copper, here's some gold. Enjoy. Okay, new day. Maybe that means we have a new person. Okay, so build ink has left. Payless liquids, stellar supplies. Entered, left, entered. Okay, I think we're still waiting on more people. Are they not here yet? Build ink again, are you kidding me? Dude. Alright, well, calm down. That's pretty terrible. Yeah, that's really terrible. Feels like we're getting farther away. It's hard to tell. No, it's definitely over here. More power. Let's see. Nola Guy says frowny face. This is hard to tell, like, where this thing is supposed to be. I think it's, like, supposed to be, like, over here somewhere. It's like a mini game over here or something. Well, let's just see where our direction is and then try to move from there. Okay, 66 degrees from contact. Now we wait. Okay, so is it this way or is it the other way? $59. Okay, so let's go this way. Gas for less. 7x7. Can't get them here. Okay, back to being 56. $55. That's really crappy. Back to 56, what? How's this even possible? Unless I'm like reading it wrong. Let's get really close here. Oh, that's 59. Oh, well. How about now? Unless it's just like facing me and it's just that far off because it's, you know, in this direction. And we're still 59. Okay. $50. Oh, there we go. It's kind of above us. All right, come on down. Apparently I need some suit power as well. All right. Let's not drop the battery. So Falazor says, the moment Zero learns there's a third dimension. Oh, I knew it was there. It's just, most of the time the ships aren't directly above you. So. All right, what do you got, mister? Is it the same stuff that you had last time? Because that would suck. Okay, so you're selling the same things. You're buying the same things. But I can make him a hard suit package, which I can't make because... Yeah, I can't make a hard suit because I don't have the materials for it, so... See ya. We tried. Me Mad Max says, wait, what if you buy just one thing to reset the RNG? So I have to ask, are you being serious or are you joking? You can't really tell too well through text, so... Okay, so there's some... Or reset the inventory table in the game. I don't think that's the way it works. Alright, here we go. Oh, no, 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 don't do that, don't. Oh, crap. Okay, well, this is fun. Well, that was fun. I mean, I didn't lose anything, technically, because I can just throw it back into another canister, but... Alright. So what I can do now is filter out all of the oxygen that I just accidentally pulled from there. There's not much, but I can throw that into here so I can use it if I absolutely need to. I need to eat something too. Let's see. Felizur says their inventories are fixed based on the type of trader, I believe. Max says, like some games will get stuck like that until you buy something, then it changes. I don't think this one has that issues. Nola says, good run, man. Enjoyed hanging out. Thank you for joining. I do appreciate it. I'm sorry that I could not survive. I mean, technically I'm still alive, but... I don't know, man. I mean, we still have water. That's good, right? Just that I'm not going to get like a meaningful amount of oxygen out of that, unfortunately. All right. Well, That was fun. I guess we have to wait for the next day until a new trader comes in. So, yeah, back to what I was doing, which was nothing. It's fun, right? I've got my little greenhouse all set up with a dirt floor and everything, and I can't even use it. It makes me sad. All right, so like, is there a way to like speed up the game time? Hang on, I'm gonna see if there's a cheat that I could do. Stationeers, speed up game time. See if there's like a code or something. Game settings. Can I do it like in game? I don't think I can do it. No, I don't think it's got anything for me like that. So I mean, like, we have like, at least I thought we had something like that. Maybe not. I thought there was like a, oh, I guess not. Okay. Well, whatever, it's fine. I thought maybe like speed up the game or something like that. Nola says, did better than I would have done. I did better than I would have normally done too. So don't feel bad. This is like the best run that I've ever had on Vulcan. So you're looking at like cream of the crop right now. This is not my normal playthrough right here. Like just the fact that I actually built underground, right, in the start is like unusual. I mean, and look, we have all of the power. We have plenty of power. We just don't have oxygen. Well, I mean, I can go out there and wait. Do I have? Yeah, I've got that. I need to make a pump, which I think I already made. Yep. Okay. I mean, we can set this thing up in case we actually do get gas or whatever. I should probably close this door too. There we go. Fun times. All right, so filter low, it says. Me Mad Max says ice, not on this planet. It does not naturally form here. Ooh, that just rammed me into the wall. That was fun. All right, so I need to set up one of these things. And then I can set up this thing on top of this thing. Gas input, gas output. There we go. And then we need one of these things to finish it off. There we go. And then, yeah, then I don't need the frame under it, or to be under it. So there we go. We have all of our frames back. We have a gas output now. So that way, yeah. So that's gonna need connections here in order to pull that out, but we can get gas now if we get a trader that will offer us some gas. So just gotta set it up once we get there. I mean, I've got nothing else better to do. We could set it up. Plus it'll help my oxygen run out faster. So yeah. Yeah. I don't know. And if we do fail here, I'll put up a poll and see where you guys want me to try next. But let's see. So I don't need any of this. So I can use all of this for that. I'm going to need insulated pipe for outside, though. But everything inside we can just kind of run off of this, I suppose. All right. Lovely. All right, so that can go there, and then we've got some of this, we've got some of that. We can throw some of this together somehow. Insulated pipe, there we go. Run that from outside to inside, and then from the inside we'll just run normal pipe. How much am I going to need to get to the inside? 1, 2, 3, 4, looks like. Okay. I could probably get the insulated liquid pipe in here too. So insulated liquid pipe. One, 2, 3, and 4. All right, let's head back outside. All right, so that can go to there, if it will work with me. And then, I don't know, probably just have to run it there, I guess. This one I can kind of like run down because there's that opening right there, but the other one, not so much. So we'll put that there. Okay, so now at least it's on the inside and I can actually work on it from inside, which will be good. Let's see, if I put a frame down here, frame in here and here. Of course I can't put one here because that wall's in the way, but I could put one here. Nah, it's fine. All right, well, we have wasted a little bit more oxygen. My filter is low. I need to make another filter. Okay. We will do that. Let's see, do I have, let's see, carbon dioxide. There we go. I need more iron. Okay, looks like I need to cook more iron. There we go. Let that cook for a little while. We are losing power now, so that's fun. Yep, no one knew yet. We have another 2.5 minutes before we get our next trader in. And who knows, we could get really lucky, and it just so happens that the trader that we get has seeds, in which case this playthrough will continue. But short of that, we are running very low on oxygen, so fun times. All right, so carbon dioxide filter, we'll make one of those. Okay, so there we go. This filter and this filter, I suppose, can go there. With those filters, you can turn off. Oh, hey, you're not supposed to be left on. Fallizer says, are you all set to start growing if you get seeds, or do you still need stuff there? It depends on if what I've got in this canister right now is enough for the room down here. If it is, yes, we're good. We've got CO2 in there. We've got nitrogen. Not enough nitrogen to actually grow soybeans, but the CO2 would be good for plants normally. Okay, so we have about 50 seconds left till the next trader comes in. All right. So here's day. We have survived 38 days without dying. It's pretty good, right? I think so. 31 seconds, 28 seconds, okay. I mean, I'm all ready to buy stuff if we can get it. And then Galactic Gush Trader. Not sure what gush means, but okay. And then they should be leaving soon. Like now. Okay, they just left. Let's see. Phalazer says, that reminds me, fire extinguishers come pre-charged with nitrogen, don't they? So does this. Your propellant is pure nitrogen. So I've been very fastidious in not using my propellant or my jetpack as much as I possibly can. But I think I already took that out. And I don't know what I did with it, but yeah. Normally, I think that comes with a canister of something. I just don't remember what I did with it. Maybe it disappeared. I don't know. But, I mean, so if I take this out and we take a look at it, yeah, it's just straight up nitrogen in there. 141 moles. All right, what have we? Nebula Nurturers. Dude. I believe they sell plants. Is this really how this is going to go? Really? 59 degrees from contact. Mad Max says, dude, that's a seed guy name if I ever saw one. Same here. I agree completely. All right, that should be 61. Okay, so we need to go the other way. Nope, this way. Maybe drop it down a couple. See where we get to. Yeah, it's terrible. That's even farther away. It's like, dude, come on. 63 degrees from contact. Nope. We'll go this way. That's looking a little slow. We'll go that way. That's also looking a little slow. Okay, let's just go all the way up to the top. See if they're right above us again. I mean, it's a little better. I think we're still off, though. Yeah, 53 degrees from contact. Okay, so let's drop this down here, and then we'll spin this around so that way it's completely the opposite direction. And we'll see if maybe it was confusing the arc this way with the, you know, spinny that way. We'll see. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Hey, maybe it is. All right, good. I think we're closer, which means we probably want to go down farther. Come on, man. I just wanna buy some seeds. That's all I want. 54 degrees from contact. Okay, so if I go this way. Oh, hey, that's going a little faster, maybe, sort of, possibly. 48 degrees, okay. Let's go like 2. Okay, better. 32 degrees. 25 degrees. It's getting closer. 17. There we go. 9. There we go. Land, please. We'll see if we get lucky. Hopefully we can buy some seats. If we can, amazing. My air tank is low. Okay. Let's swap out for this one. It's like the absolute last of my oxygen right there. All right. Let's see. Close this. Don't want to have a blowout when we are so close to maybe possibly being able to survive. Please tell me that you have something good for me. Yes! Finally. Okay. So, fern... Oh, that's actually cheap. Okay, so fern seed packs. Great. So I'll buy one of those. We're going to want the... Wow, these are actually really, really cheap. Why are they so cheap? Oh, soybeans are expensive, though. So let's buy this. Buy that. Buy that. Tomatoes. We could probably buy some tomatoes. Buy that. Wheat seed. Why not? We'll buy that, too. That leaves us with 400 switchgrass. Do I want switchgrass? Switchgrass is good for the composter, I believe. Corn, mushroom. Do I need mushrooms? I don't think I need mushrooms. Rice, switchgrass. Switchgrass is really expensive, though. I think we'll just stick with what we've got and not push our luck. Hard seed package, I can't do anything with that. Buying a plant sampler or a planter. They'll buy a planter. Can I make a planter? Hang on. Let me see if I can make a planter. Hey, we have seeds. We have seeds. We can actually do something. Falazur says, I went a complete other way with the name. I thought gases, but maybe thinking too much into the name. Aha. Okay, so can I make a planter? Is that going to be in here? Planter. I can. I can get 25 bucks for it. Sweet. How many did he want? I mean, I'll sell him a bunch of them if he wants them. All right. I mean, that's 25 smackaroos right there. Okay, so that is now in there. Am I gonna die? No. All right. How many planters do you want, sir? You want one. Well, I can sell you one. There we go. All right. So you can now... Oh, should I buy water? I should probably buy water. Oh, wait, no. He's... Right, he's not selling water. He wants to buy water. Okay. All right. So, I can't get the water, me Mad Max, because he's buying water, not selling it. All right, so that's fine. All right, thank you, sir. You have saved my life and this playthrough. So, all right, now let's see if we can get a little interesting here and actually start putting all of this together. I'm gonna need a... yeah, this is gonna be interesting, to say the least. All right, so that is good. Everything here, good. We can grab, well, let's go over here. Okay, so we have our soybean seeds. We want to go grab some of our fern seeds. And we get 3 of them, right? So we got to be very, very careful that we don't destroy our little plants here. You know what? I'll actually grab all of these because I've got them. And then we'll take our soybeans as well. All right, and then potato. Take those because that's going to be our food, pretty much. All right. So we'll just throw that down there for now. All right. Now, let's see if we can do a thing. I'm really hoping we can do a thing. Okay. These little things right here, just that little bit right there, that is the difference between surviving and dying. Okay, so now we can use this to pull the oxygen out of here, but we're going to need a steady source of CO2 to go into there. I'm also going to need to make some hydroponics. Hydroponics, portable. Oh, I can't make the full. That sucks. Okay, so I need to update these things, but then we're also going to need a grow light. I don't have a grow light. That's a problem. Okay, what do I need for this? Steel and nickel. Oh, dude, I don't have enough steel. Well, that sucks. I can't just make more steel either. Okay, so I'm gonna need, like, I would prefer to have like a grow light, but if I don't have a grow light, what other options do I have? Okay, so appliance, seed tray, I'm not really worried about that. Atmospherics, a drinking fountain, gas mixer, digital valve, hydroponic tray. I could do a planter, maybe. But I still need, like, light in there. So I gotta figure out, like, a day-night cycle for that. Yeah, otherwise, to get the stuff that I really, really need, I need to upgrade this thing. But first, let's get ourselves some water, so that way the game will stop yelling at me. Oh, I need power too, so let's get that first. Okay, it's gonna take a little doing, but we'll get there. Okay, so what is gonna be the best way to do this? I need a light. Falazer says, whatever that advanced hydroponic thing is comes with a grow light, but I find that harder to manage. That I can only make one of those if I have the advanced version of the pipe bender. So I would need the mod for that, but I don't have it because I would first need to make the mod for this, because then I can make the mods for everything else. But I don't have it. I need Constantin, and I don't have Constantin because I don't have enough fuel. I mean, I need like 20 megapascals of pressure in this thing. I mean, I'm kind of, sort of, maybe almost there, but we also need a lot of heat in there too. I mean, I could just run this and hope that I don't run out of that. Okay, let me just do this one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Okay, so we will make sure that's closed. Okay, it is. Good. Flood the room. All right. And we are breathable. Okay, so now we're getting an air bath, which is always useful. Nice. Okay, so there's that. All right. Okay, so we're gonna need some of these water bottles out here. We can use that to preload the water pipes down there for the plants, but I need to figure out some way of getting them light. And I don't know if, I think they'll work from just regular light. But at the same time, I kind of want to set them up out there where they can get like daylight. But the best way to do that would be the portable hydroponics, but I don't have enough steel to make that. I mean, we're at 900 degrees in there. I could make a few things of steel, maybe. All right, so let's throw this back on. Okay, so let's watch this. I'll show you what I can make right now. And then if I can make the portable hydroponic station, that would be best. Because then I can just preload that with my little canister of water. And that'll be good. But then, oh, I have no way of capturing that. That's going to be a problem. Okay. Can I make an IC housing? And an IC? Because if I can, well, no, I'd also have to make a laptop. Crap. All right, so that is doing a thing right there. All right. Because I mean, we're over 900 degrees in here. So provided I don't, I mean, and I've got 12. Okay, so just to show you what I have access to. So if I go hydro, I can do the portable hydroponics or the hydroponics tray. That's it. Portable hydroponics, I need some nickel, which I could make. I have enough copper, but I need 8 more steel. So what I have to hope is that if I were to take this iron right here, I would need, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that would go there. And then that would go into there, and then we would need 2 of these to go with those, and that would give me my 8 steel. But the problem with that is I would run all the way out of steel. I would have no other way to do it, and this could cool this down too much. I mean, if that's the case, then I'll just figure it out. Okay, so there is our steel. Extra 8 ingots right there. So now we can make our portable hydroponics. I need nickel. Okay, so nickel I'm just going to throw into here because that'll probably be the easiest way to cook that. All right. Oh, man. How are we doing over here? Nebula nurturers. Okay, so this can turn off, save some power. We're still at 3 lights, which is good. Also, have we made... Yeah, we've made enough. All right. So that'll be our 6 grams there. So that will allow us to make our portable hydroponics. All right. And then I need to make a regulator out of this. I also need to figure out if I can make an IC chip from this. IC... oh, you gotta be kidding me. I can make a housing. Okay, so the housing requires steel. And I just used up all of my steel. How much steel does that require? Okay, so I've got my portable hydroponics, so we'll set that up in here. We'll just throw that there for now, I guess. We're gonna need our water canister. Those little water bottles I don't need for this because I can just plug that in and that'll work. I can also drag that pretty much wherever I want, but I need to get... I can use regular lights, but I don't know how well the plants respond to those versus like an actual grow light. So it's going to be kind of questionable. And then, okay, so if we lost a little bit here. Let me just burn some more of this. It'll be... Did something just spark? It did. Oh, geez. We're pulling too much power out of that? What? Oh, we burned it in a couple places. Excuse me. Why? How many other places did I burn it out at? And why did it burn out? I don't have anything else running. I don't think that light takes up all that much. I do have this pump running. I do have all of these running too, so I suppose that would probably do it. Did I burn out anything else? I don't think so. That all looks still intact. That looks intact. Okay, we have daylight coming through, so that's good, maybe, possibly. All right, so that got me up to 9:15. Okay. Can we do this without burning anything else up? Okay. Let's see, Falzer said, wait, hold on. Okay, so I'm trying to think of what my options are. So I could use the regular daylight. But that would mean I would have to set up in that upper area, which means I would have to make... Well, it's not going to be easy. Then again, I'm not really expecting it to be easy. All right, let's see what this looks like in here, see where it gets the temperature to. I got it up to 923. That's great. Okay. Okay, so if I do this, I'm going to need 5 of these. And hope like hell that that actually can make it through there. We're at 10 megapascals. I need at least 20 just to make Constantan, however you say that word. I think it's Constantin, like Constantinople. Okay, so that is now all out. We have raised that up as much as we possibly can, apparently. So, I guess we just throw that in there, and hope that it doesn't cool down too much. Ooh, that was very, very close. All right, so I now have 20 steel. All right. Pressure in here is at 10.8 megapascals. That's not enough for Constantin. Yeah, I need 20 megapascals in here. And I need the heat in there too. Okay, so I need... Okay, so here's the issue if I decide to go out here, right? So if I build it out here, I'll have plenty of light, right? But I don't have anywhere to capture the oxygen unless I build another room in here, which I can do. You know, it's not an issue, but I'm not really set up for that, so I would have to build it. And then it would also need like an airlock of some sort to keep that in there. because I would have to supply that with CO2 as well, which means I would have to somehow get all of my CO2, which is all the way in there, all the way out to here, just so I can get this light. And then if I can't... Let me see, what kind of light do I have? Oh, I do have a grow light. Oh, crap. Copper, steel, electrum. All right. How did I... Why did it not show up before? Okay, hang on. We may make it through this yet. Okay, so single grow light. Okay, dude, this is stressful. Okay, so we have that. We have our water. We're gonna have our light, so that'll be good. Oh, because you were looking for the grow light in the pipe bender, not the electronics printer. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so that is good. So now we have our grow light. Let's go and set that up. All right, so let's cycle this. It shouldn't take too long, right? Okay. So we're gonna want this grow light to be kind of in the middle. So it kind of lights up the entire area. And then we need cable in here. And then we'll set this up in there, I guess. And then this little guy gets the plug in right there. And then that's all the water that will need to grow things. Okay, so now I need, well, air for one. So I don't like it when it gets this close, man. It's a little terrifying. All right, so let's just throw this in there. Take what we can. All right, so I need to make more cable now. Okay, so that is good there. This has to go this way. This has to go this way. Okay, I'm gonna need 2 more. Okay. 1 and 2. All right. So that gets to go here. And I'm gonna need a pipe cutter thingy to get that going. Okay. So now at least I can turn that on manually if I want to. Okay, so now the next thing that I need to build is a regulator. Do I have gold? Okay, can I make a regulator from here? Pressure regulator, 1 copper. Okay, we can do that. Copper, 1 reg coming up. We have enough pipe for all of that. We're gonna run the reg down there. I'm gonna need a passive vent as well. So let's make one of those. All right, so now I need to set this up, and then we'll see if we can pull enough pressure to, you know, get this little area up and running. Oh, right, I need to figure out where that pipe is going to be from upstairs. Okay, these can go back over there. All right, pipe. Okay, make sure there are no volatiles or anything nasty in here. It's just straight nitrogen and CO2. Good. All right. It is, what was that temperature in there? 55. That's too hot. Okay, well, I need an air bath anyways, so let's go ahead and cool it down. Otherwise, that's going to be an issue. All right, so that can go, that can go. All right. So we really, 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 really need the oxygen, or sorry, the air in here that we're going to be pumping to the greenhouse to be 25 degrees. So now we have to wait again. Let's turn the light on. All right. 10 degrees C, we'll turn that off for now, let that kind of equalize a bit. Okay. Almsy says, and welcome by the way, hee, you're a trooper, still going. I am trying. Like this playthrough is kicking my butt, dude. Like, not even gonna lie, this is rough. Okay, so at 38 degrees, that is suitable for growing. It is not ideal though, and because we are going to be growing ferns, let's see, their ideal grow temperature is between 20 and 30. So I need to be in there. So at 36, that's still too warm. We want these things to grow and flourish and grow quickly, because then they will produce oxygen. And that's kind of what we really, 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 really need right now. And then depending on how I hook this up, I may not need to set up the atmospherics kit out there inside the greenhouse. I could, if I have it all kind of running through here anyways, I could just tell this thing to pull from here, and then if I have that sharing its volume with this, but then of course if I do that, I'm gonna have to figure out something else for this, because that's gonna heat that up. I don't know, this is not easy. Okay, so we are within ideal grow range, but again, I want to be right at 25 if I can. And then I'll need to figure out a different setup to, I mean, I could just use my canisters, or my extra canisters, and just kind of swap them out like I was doing until I get to the point where I have enough, you know, oxygen to actually manage something. Follower says, I was just wondering if you could tie it into a simple airlock. In theory, it would work, but you would be forced to cycle it periodically. A simple airlock works with vacuums. Okay, and we are now at 25 degrees. So that is where we want to be. So we will turn this off. Or no, sorry, you go there. Okay. So I'm not sure how that would work. I mean, maybe it could work, I don't know. But we've got our CO2 temperature down to 25, which is good. It's what we want. And then I just got to figure out all of the other pieces. But, I mean, we have the seeds, which is the important thing. All right, so that's good. Throw that back into there. All right. Let's keep it moving, keep it moving. All right. So now that I know where all of this has to be hooked up to, okay, so I think I can keep this looking relatively decent. Oh, I need power down here too. I already have power down here. What am I talking about? Okay, so that can go there. Oh, no, that's the wrong way, dude. That would not work very well for what we're trying to do. That needs to go the other way. There we go. And I can run power from here into there, so that'll work. I'm going to need more stuff, though. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to be... How am I going to work this? Okay, so 50 kPa, I'm okay with that for an output. We'll run this up where we can, and then I'm going to need some more cables. Let's see. Follower says, every time you leave anything in the airlock would go to the gas management area and filter, and CO2 and nitrogen would be routed right back in with a passive vent. I think I'm quite understanding what you're saying, but it sounds complicated. All right, so I need more cable, right? Do I have copper? Okay. So that goes here. Need a little bit more cable. Almsy says, I'm still struggling with the phase change crap. Yeah, that can get a little complicated. But once you understand it, like it starts kind of, I don't know, working out in your head a little bit better. So for example, right? So if we take pollutant, because that's a common thing that people will use for cooling and stuff. Okay. So when you're looking at this graph, this is what I've found most people have the hardest time with. Anything that is in this area under here, so you see where my mouse is kind of going, like anything that is in here or in here or in here is gas, right? So all of this is all gas. Anything that is in here to the right of that blue line, anything up here is liquid. And then anything in this area back here is solid, right? So let's say that you've got pollutant that's at... let's go down here. So we're at negative 184 Celsius, right? And let's say that we are above 6.3 kilopascals. That will freeze the pollutant, right? So it'll be in the solid state, so that's where it's going to go. And then let's say that you're over here, right? So you're at 26 degrees, which is great, but your pressure is 2,000 kPa. So what's going to happen here is because you don't have enough pressure to force it to turn into a liquid, it's going to remain gas, right? Now, as soon as you cross, let's say that your temperature stays constant at 26. As soon as it crosses above 3.6 megapascals or 3,664.7, whatever you want to say, as soon as it goes above that, it'll start condensing into a liquid. So if you can understand that and then see how that ties into, let's go with the NOS, nitrous oxide. So in here, right? So here's that graph, right? So the nitrous oxide has a smaller area to work with for liquid, but it does require a slightly lower pressure to get into this liquid area, whereas pollutant requires a slightly higher pressure. But pollutant will stay liquid to a colder temperature than NOS will. Yeah, so I mean, like I said, I mean, that's what people tend to have the hardest time understanding with the graphs. But once you understand that point and you can figure out like where all the lines are and like what you need things to be at, it's actually not too bad. Still complicated, but not terrible. All right, so now that we have that, I need to go back in here. Now, I'm really hoping that this sensor is the one that I'm tied into right now, because if not, that's going to complicate things. All right, so we're going to run over here, and then we're going to need this guy to go into here. There we go. Okay. So now we'll see what kind of pressure we have. Okay, so we're at 28 degrees C, which is not terrible. I don't know how many moles I'm going to need in here to fill up the area. But if we can get close, like if we can get like 25 kPa, that's enough. And it looks like, okay, so if we're at 16 moles at 5 kPa, if we need 50, so it's going to be 10 times that, so it's 160 moles. I think we have at least that much CO2 in there. Let's see. Omzi says, oh crap, I didn't realize that about the graph. Gas, solid, liquid, areas of the graph, LOL. Collecting enough pollutants on Europa. I got the advanced furnace done and programmed, but my gases are all over the place. Yeah, it takes management, and but yeah, I mean it's not terrible. It's not terrible. All right, so we're at 10.6, 10.8. It's going to take a little while to get here, but once we have it, I'm just going to let that kind of do its thing. Okay, good. I did get the right sensor in here. Excellent. I was worried about that. Okay, so now I need to see if I can make an IC chip thing. IC 10. Oh, I can. Sweet. I need 4 steel, gold. I need a lot of gold. I have exactly enough gold to make a chip. Steel. I have 15 of steel. Okay. Electrum. I have enough electrum. Solder. I have enough solder. We can make a chip. All right, sweet. Next thing is to make the housing. Dude, I might actually be able to make that too. Oh my god. Oh, I am gonna need a computer with, because I don't think I can make a laptop. So we're gonna need to figure something else out for that. Okay, waste tank, we can put, oh, I can't use that for there anymore. We're gonna have to figure something else out in here. No, I think we can still make this work. Yeah, I've got an idea. I can make it work. Okay, sweet. I'm excited. Things are actually happening. Oh, there we go. Okay, so you're gonna go here, and then you're gonna go here, and then I can make these things go over here instead. And then I can use that as a temporary storage until it gets cold enough. Yeah, I think that'll work. Do I want to keep those radiators on there? Probably, maybe. You could temporarily use your trader computer 0. I could. That is a good idea, actually. Okay, now I need the housing, which I can also make. Sweet. Okay. Right, and then I'm gonna need the programmer whatever thing. I mean, I'd really like to make a laptop, but I don't think I can. All right, so that gets to go there for now. That gets to go there for now. Let's see what our pressure is like in here. We are at 13 kilopascals. Please tell me that we have not run out of gas. Crap. We have run out of gas. Okay, so I need more CO2 than what I've got in there, because that is not enough pressure to grow a fern. I'm fairly certain. Minimum grow pressure is 25 kilopascals. Minimum ideal grow pressure is 51. So I do not have anywhere near enough. I could take some of this and throw it in there. But, okay, so the issue here is this doesn't seem to have a pump in there, right? So it's not going to pump into here. It's just going to equalize with whatever is in the tank up there, and that's it. So that's kind of an issue. All right, but we can maybe work on that a little bit. I don't know. so now we need to basically equalize what I've got in here with what is down there. I mean, I can probably pump that out. Maybe. I don't know, man. Okay, so I need water. I need to start growing stuff because I'm going to run out of oxygen before too long. Okay, so... Right, I need the motherboard for the IC editor. I need 5 gold. Do I have... Am I out of gold? I think I'm out of gold. Well, that's not good. I've got 15 here. Okay. We can toss that in there for now. That should just make it real quick. It's going to drop the temperature, though, which is not great. But that gives us our 15 gold. All right. IC editor motherboard. Good. All right. So that can go there. I mean, I'm going to need that thing anyways, even if I do make a laptop. But if I don't have to... Okay, so you can go there for now. I need to get this housing plugged in. Let's see, power, yeah, we're gonna need that to go that way. And then this needs to get plugged in as well. That is not what I need. Okay, so... Okay, and the IC editor chip thing. Okay, we're gonna need some power here. Okay, that says issue. Why do you say issue? How about now? No? Do you need to be connected on the bottom too? Okay, well, connected on the bottom. There we go. Okay. So that is now connected properly, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna need, let's see, grow light. There we go. We're gonna copy this hash right there. You guys are gonna see programming in real time, man. All right, so let's see. First things first, define grow light as the hash. So now I can refer to a grow light and it'll just affect any grow light. Let's see, I'm just gonna need a timer on here. So we're gonna need a counter, alias counter. We'll just throw that into R0, I guess. All right, and then start, well, hold on. We'll do the reset first, and then we'll do start count. And then that will, okay, so I think it's 2 yields for a second. Yield, yield. I'd pause while scripting, that is a great idea. Okay, so in the reset, we're going to set, no, load, no, sorry, move counter to 0. All right, so that will basically reset the counter, and then we'll yield twice, and then going to add counter, or sorry, counter to counter and add 1 to it. So every second it'll add this, and then that'll be the first thing we do, and then we want to check it, and then if it's let's see, that's going to be set greater than load SGT. Yeah. Right, and this is going to be on off, so I'm going to need another thing over here. On off, we'll call that R1. Set greater than, okay, so this is going to be on off, and that is if A is greater than B. Okay, so if counter is greater than, well, hold on, let's do this real quick. Pause, go back to the fern. What kind of a grow cycle do you need? That's according to light. So light per day, 8 minutes and 5 minutes. Okay. Okay, so 8 minutes is 480 seconds. Darkness, it's going to be another 40. No. Yeah. No. Hang on. 30. Okay. I can't do math right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are we... Am I out of power? No, I'm not out of power. Did I burn something up? Yes, I did. Right there. Okay. How did that happen? Dude, come on. I don't have time for this. Alright, fine. 0G drinking. Here we go. There. Happy? Okay. So I think what I need to do here is turn off some of these things. So like this can get turned off, that can get turned off, that can get turned off. That should be fine. I'm gonna need some cable. Do I have copper? I do. Okay, good. Copper. Telescope. What? Cable. Nope, stop. Okay, this needs to be replaced. Okay, are we charging again? Okay, we're charging again. All right, so 8 minutes of light, 5 minutes of dark, right? Okay. So let's see, we'll put a note down here. So Fern needs 8 minutes of light and 5 minutes of dark. Okay, so assuming that we start off with the dark first, that's going to give us 300. So set greater than counter 300. So if it is less than that, this will set it to a 0, and then if it's more than that, it'll set it to a 1. And then if we get, let's see, and then jump if greater than, no, branch if greater than. Let's see, this is going to be branch to line C if A is greater than B. Okay, so then counter greater than B. So 480 plus 300 is going to be 780. All right, and then we want to branch back to reset. And then if we don't do that, then we're going to jump back to start count or increment count. Increment count. Okay. So that should work. Okay, so let's run through it in our heads because that's what we do. So we have our counter, we have our on off. Okay. We have our grow light. Oh, right, I have to set the grow light. Right, so at the end of that, we're going to set batch. Device hatch is going to be grow light. Logic type is going to be on, and we're going to set that to on off. Yeah, okay. So after 300 seconds, our on-off will flip from a 0 to a 1. So if it's under 300 seconds, we're obviously not bigger than 780, so it'll keep going through this. It'll set this to, well, whatever the on-off is, which is 0. So it'll put a 0 into the on position, which will turn the grow light off. Now I could start with a light on first, and then kind of move to it being off. I could also shorten this to that, so it's a little bit more obvious when it turns on and off, just as a test. But I'm going to have to pick up everything out of here and then move it. So I should probably, I don't know, man. Let's see. But yeah, so that should work. So go to reset if we're greater than that. So that'll jump it back down to here, which will reset the counter to 0, and then it'll increment it. So that'll be add counter. So this is the incrementing part right here. And then we have a check. And then if it makes it all the way through here without getting caught on this branch right here, then it'll just jump right back to here. It'll increment it again. So we'll go from 1, go through, 2, go through, 3, go through, 4, go through, until we hit 30 or 300, whichever one we decide to do. And then once that happens, and then we're also setting the grow light every time this goes through. So I think that'll work. So we will confirm and then export. And my air tank is now low, which is not great. All right, so that has our very, very, very simple script. And then I need to take basically all of this stuff out because this has to be plugged in somewhere. So that gets to go there. This gets to go here. All right, gives me a little bit of cable back. I think the code is fine. We'll see. Hopefully it'll be fine. All right, so that is good there. I really need those ferns to start growing. Oh, and I need more CO2 in there too. Crap, forgot about that part. Well, and I'm gonna need, yeah, let me put a valve on here so that way I can cool things when I need to, and then I'll open it up when I'm done. So I've got a valve over here. Oh, I just kicked all of my seeds. That's great. All right. That can go in there with that. We'll put that in here. So that way I can cool this down and still use this as needed, which means I didn't actually have to go and do this whole thing, but I mean, I don't know, man. We have work to do. We can't grow anything quite yet because we need more pressure. All right, so that will go there. I suppose we can just toss this down for now. All right, so next, this can take this. Okay. And then we're gonna pump that. Oh wait, hold on. Let me just do this the way that I was intending on doing it first before we go too crazy here. So if I take these off and I put them over here instead. Okay, so then that should start off-gassing or controlling the temperature of this. And it should also be changing the temperature in there as well. Okay, so this works. And then once we get to 25, then we can pump it into here, but also we can just pull the oxygen out of it immediately, which would be great. And then the other thing that I can do is fill up the extra room in there with some nitrogen and see if that will help us out at all. Okay, so that brings us down to 150. We're at 29 and dropping, so that's good. All right, we have been streaming for 4 hours and 14 minutes so far, and we're still here. We're still alive somehow. This is a very long stream, but we're almost to the point where we can actually do something about it, so that's great. All right, so now that we've got that, I'm going to pull out the oxygen that's in there. Almsy says you're fine. Appreciate that. Okay, so that's the oxygen out of there. And that will almost be the oxygen out of here too. I don't know. It's putting a little bit of oxygen in there. That's good. Follower says, definitely can fill pressure with nitrogen, but watch the CO2 concentration. Make sure that's still good. Yep. That is the main concern. Okay, are we just about out of O2 in here now? Like, what's going on? Okay, so in our canister, can I look inside? No, that's just all one thing. Okay. So the canister is down to just CO2. Do we have oxygen in here still? We do. Oh, this whole thing was connected this entire time. Well, that's lovely. Luckily I put that thing on there. Otherwise we would have just dumped a bunch of really warm air down there, which is probably not great. And I think I want to put a pump on here too, but I don't have enough room for it, so probably not. All right, how are we doing over here? 1.57 megapascals. That's decent. That'll keep me alive for a little while, maybe. Okay, so now we have 30 moles of just straight CO2 in here. And then once this is out... Oh, of course now it goes into decimals because why not? Prolonging the suffering. That's all you're doing. Prolonging the suffering. All right, look, I don't have time for this, man. All right, so we're gonna do this. Everything else will pump to there. You're good to go as far as we can go. So it's gonna pull everything out of our little canister right there. So that'll give us a new clean canister to work from. And we're at 109 kilopascals in there, so that should hopefully dump in some more pressure into there. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Probably not, but we can try. And then once we get to the point where we're actually producing enough oxygen to survive, then we have to worry about producing enough oxygen to make fuel. So I'm going to need volatiles off of something. And so that's going to be, well, I'm going to have to set up the composter. That's the only way to get that done. All right, so that is that. And then that means we're going to have to be cycling through our food, or yeah, through all of our plants and food and whatnot quite quickly. Really, dude? Oh, empty can. Okay, that's fun. What did... Excuse me? Oh, dude. I just threw it through the wall. That's odd. Alright, okay, so we are well bathed, I guess. Let's cool down the air a little bit more. Alright, so that'll be good. We will suck everything. Oh, right. Helmet. There we go. Hopefully I didn't damage myself too badly there. Alright, okay. Okay, so there is that. Good. All right. Let's see what kind of a difference that made, if any, inside of here. We are at 14.1 kPa. That is not great. Okay, so if I was to put this in here, how many moles? We have 141 moles. And then considering that's 40, 141, so that's roughly 3.5 times more. So should give us 3.5 times more pressure. So if I empty this entire thing into here, that's going to put our CO2 at about 25%, maybe less. That should be enough to grow, potentially. Is that something that I want to attempt? Not especially. If I could pull CO2 off of something else. Oh, wait, no, I still have the vent. Hang on. I have the valve closed still. I have to open the valves, that way the CO2 that's in here can actually go in there. Okay. So now, let's go in here again. Try it again. Okay. So 14.7, 14.8. Okay, we're at 15. Hold on, let me get up in there. Show me what's in the pipe. Show me what is in the pipe. Sir? There's like a single pixel. If I can get that single pixel, there we go. Apparently there is no pressure or anything in there right now. That's cool. All right, so we're at 15 kilopascals, which is not great. Okay. Options. Also empty can go in there. All right, I don't necessarily want... Okay, what do I have in here? I have 7.93 moles of CO2 in there. That's not very much. Oh, right. That's because that's in the pipe, not what's in the tank. What's in the tank is 1.19 thousand moles of CO2. It's at 343 degrees, so that could actually be something useful. Okay. So I would have to pump that into here and filter it out of here. So luckily I have this. Okay. Let's see if we can make this work. Don't have a lot of time. No, you can stay there. Okay, and then we need this thing over here. Okay. And this requires a frame, of course, because it's special. Well, I need one of these things. There we go. Iron sheet. Where am I going to put the iron sheet? I have no idea. How about over here for now? And then we're going to need one of these things. That can go there. Okay, now I can do one of these things. Maybe. If I can figure out where to put it. Okay. And then I'm going to need a steel sheet. It's iron. Do I have steel? I do. I have 7 grams of steel left. Okay. So much prep work. All right. Then you can go here for now. Let's get this thing welded. All right. So that'll be good there. And now we can set this thing up here. Okay, so that's going to require this to be here. I know it's not ideal, but we're going to get it. Oh, that's an air conditioner anyways. I'm smart. Okay, let's try this again. Filtration. There we go. that going to let... Oh, wait, no. We should do this in a different way. Is that going to work? I don't know. Okay, so then that can go into there and wrap around this way, and then we can send the CO2 out that way. Okay. Wait, that's the air conditioner again. Okay, filtration. Go. All right. Can we make it work this time? Okay, I'm gonna need a CO2 filter, which I happen to have on my person, but it's the only one that I've got that's actually functioning right now. Okay, so next thing, I'm gonna need the wrench over here. I don't really care about the power so much as all of the other stuff that is more important. Okay, so that has to go over into here somehow. Okay, so we are going to take this apart for now and connect that into here. We need to print off more pipe. All right. Ooh, do not, wait, no, yeah, we can connect that. Okay. Close that. Okay, so this is going to be pumping in very, very, very hot stuff through here. I need power to connect into there, which is going to be on this side. Yes, okay. All right, so that will work there. I need the iron to make a filter. All right, CO2 filter. Okay. Make a couple, because I'm going to need one for myself too. So that will go there for me. All right, that will go, okay, sir, you don't need to be there. You can go into here. All right. Now, that should be pumping a lot of very, very, very hot CO2 into here, which we are going to have to cool. It's going to be a pain, but we can do it. I just need to make sure that this thing does not get too crazy. Okay, so we have 50 moles. Okay, so 50 moles is what, like 16 kPa in there? So I'm gonna need 140 at least. So we'll let that go for a little while. I need a bigger, better battery, just a charged battery, that would be better. Okay. All right. Fallizer says, wait, you can cheese it, shrink the room, less space to fill, more pressure. I could do that, but then I would have to like unfill the room eventually. And as soon as I do that, that's going to immediately drop the pressure. So if I have anything growing in there when I do that, that's going to be not so great. All right, so now we have 150 moles, and also this has to equalize, so 150 plus 40 is going to give us 200. Okay, so then that'll be 100 on each side. At least I think that's how that works. That could be wrong. We'll let this get up to 200, and then we'll stop it. And then we'll do the long, arduous process of cooling it down, which shouldn't be too long or arduous, but we shall see. Okay, so that is going to be it for that. So we'll turn that off. We only use like 1% of that CO2 filter. Okay. So we have this. I'm going to get more radiators. So that way we can maybe cool that a little bit faster. 3 gold and 2 steel. Do I even have enough for that? Dude. Yeesh. Let's get it done. 1. And that'll be the last one that we make. Okay, so then this one gets to go here. That one gets to go there. You can turn off. All right. How's our battery over here? We're at 76%. Okay. So now for the hard part. This is going to be probably not very fun. So we're going to immediately turn this thing on, start cooling it down. And then that should, provided this is open, start cooling that down as well. Now, of course, that's going to turn the area in here scorching. So it's going to be a little while before I can actually, you know, breathe in here. But hopefully that'll help us get everything down. 100 degrees in here right now. And that's with this thing running. It's insane. Oh, wait, is that condensing the pollutant? Uh-oh, it better not be. Okay, so we just got to let this run for a little while. It will eventually bring the temperature down. It's just going to take a little bit of time. Okay, Follow Zero says, you'll get more efficient cooling if your radiators are spread out across more block spaces. If they share a block space, they are still going to transfer at the same rate. Agreed. But, I mean, the only other option I have is to extend way out past here. And I don't have the pipe for that. So, and that's convecting 422, that one's connecting. Yeah, so they're convecting different amounts. So they are each doing additional work. So it's not like they're both convecting exactly the same. So that one's 318, 300. This is 274. Yeah. So, I mean, they're convecting different amounts, which means that they are convecting separately. It's just, I think the speed at which they can exchange within a single block space does not change. So having 2 on here is not going to increase, well, I mean, it will increase the overall speed within this block space, but I would have more efficient cooling if I had it in all 4 block spaces, but I don't have that, so. But the idea here is to try to get the temperature in here to equal as close as I can to the temperature in here. And this is burning through my oxygen, which is not great. Which, not too happy about, but... Oh, okay, that needs to be reset. Okay. Let's do that real quick. Alright, so how do you reset this? Well, you just pick it up and place it down again. And then it will cool. There we go. Okay. Dude, my heater just kicked on and it smells like dust. I think I need to replace my air filter one of these days. Alright, so we're at 161 and dropping. Slowly. But it is working. I'm just worried about how much oxygen I'm going through right now. I mean, it is slowing down, so it's not terrible. But temperature in there is 174, so I'm just hoping that this is going to be enough to bring the pressure up inside of that room. Man. So going back to the radiators, right? Drop Odd, welcome, says, yeah, you're surviving still, somehow. I mean, we are at the dregs right now. I mean, we're down to 1.64 megapascals of oxygen left. We did manage to get plants, but I still have to set up the greenhouse, and we didn't have as much CO2 as I thought we did. So I took some really, really hot CO2 from our exhaust, which I did collect, thankfully, and I didn't just exhaust it outside. So we took a bunch of that through that filter guy right there. So that pumped it into here. And then now all we need to do is just cool it. It is proving to be a little slow. But hey, if it works, right? Almsy says, why not just use straight up oxide for O2 and scrub the waste from it in your suit? That's what I did. There is no oxide on Venus. There is no ices on Venus. Like, there's no water ice, there's no nitrice, there's no oxide, there's no volatile ice, there are no ices. Almsy says, oh, Venus, ... Haha, all in caps. All right. Man. I think if we can get the plants to grow and get the plants to be happy while growing, I think we'll call that a successful stream. And then, I mean, it's 10:36 right now, so I'm tired. My old man bones. I'm not actually that old, but meh. It's funny though, because most people will say, like, as they get older, like, their body starts slowing down and gets like stiffer and stuff like that. Like, nowadays, and I'm in my 30s, right? Actually, I'm gonna be 40 this year. I feel better, like, body-wise than I did in my 20s. Like, I feel really freaking good. Like, I don't wake up sore like I did in my 20s. Like, I used to have knee problems from the Marine Corps, like really, really bad ones. My knees don't really hurt all that much anymore, which is great. I used to have back issues. Those are gone now too, so. Dropod says, what plants did you manage to get? We have tomatoes, potatoes, soy, and fern. But yeah, we're Central Time Zone. Middle America. Follower says, what's that like? What, not hurting? It's amazing. Because, like, I remember what it used to be like. And it was terrible. Like, you'd wake up and, like, you'd, like, just move a little bit and then suddenly, like, everything cracks. And this was, like, in my 20s. Nowadays, it's like I get out of bed and it's like I just immediately pop onto my feet and it's like there's no cracking, there's no soreness, there's nothing. It's just, I feel good. Which is weird because one, my job at work is like a sit-down job. Like, I work behind a computer. I'm a CAD drafter, basically. I do computer aided drafting and stuff. So it's primarily like 95% of the job is like a behind the desk job. And like the other 5% is, out in the field kind of job. So I work for a power company and I do all the designs. So that way, like, when crews go out there to like build, poles and whatnot, they have to follow a plan, right? Because otherwise, how do they know where to put everything? So I'm the one who makes that plan. So that's what my job is. That's what my profession is. It's where my specialties lay. I have engineering degrees. I've done engineering technician jobs. I've worked R&D at some places. Mostly like electronics, not like macro scale stuff like, poles. Dropout says, how many closers did you have to fix this week? Closers? Falzer says, no kidding, rolling out of bed is pain. By the end of the shift, I can barely move. Almsy says, IR indie game developer. That's my skills. You wouldn't happen to be like one of the developers for this game, would you? Because, I mean, like, if you are, dude, that's pretty cool. Dropout says, oh, not a line tech? Almsy is not one for this game. Okay. Let's see. Me Mad Max says, my wife has a rod in her back and has a lot of back hip issues, and I got her turmeric natural supplement for inflammation to fix her right up. Nice. Yeah, like a lot of the stuff that we have, like, oh wow. Hey, we're actually getting close to usable temperature. That's amazing. We'll just kind of keep this going, I guess. We're down to 53%. I mean, we can actually exist in here now. Look at that. No errors. No heat errors, nothing like that. That's great. All right. Nope, that can go there. You can eat that. You can go there. Great. You're done. Okay, good. All right. Air tank low. Power low. Everything low. Oxygen low. Everything low. Everything is low. How about that? There, now we are less low. We're still low, just less low. All right, so we're at 44 degrees in there. Great. Almsy says, these are like the best kind of games. Really stupid hard and not for everyone. Haha. Yeah. It's definitely interesting. Oh, I know what you mean, Dropod. Okay, so Follow Zero says, oh, when he said he was a power company guy, I figured a line technician, auto closers, manual closers, line fuses. We call them reclosers. And then we have vacuum reclosers, which are SVRs. Those are SCADA enabled or whatever. What kind of temperature? Oh, we're at 40 in here. Wait, why did the temperature go up? Oh, because the battery died. Yeah. Well, that's awkward. Oh, and my battery's about to die too. So let's hop out of here and get some new batteries. Yes, yes, yes. I know. Thank you. Appreciate it. We also have dropout line reclosers. We just call them dropouts. So the SVRs are SCADA enabled, so it's radio basically controls them. We also have really old ones, which are what is it? The pneumatic line reclosers, but those ones are all manually operated. All right, so that is there. Good, right? I need to grab this thing with me. Okay, so let's get ourselves some power, because that's important. Put that over there. Get both of those charging. Okay. Hand wheel for measuring, if that's what you mean. Almsy says, in my previous, I was a utility line locator. My previous life. Yeah, some of the locators that we use are good. Some of them are not so good. All right, I need you guys to charge quickly, if you don't mind, because I would really like to finish getting that cooled the rest of the way. I actually had some locators, like it's just like a simple subdivision job where we're like replacing a buried line in the backyard, and like he gives me a call and he like starts yelling at me, and I'm like, look, it's a pre-designed locate. Like this isn't for construction or anything. It's that way I know where this stuff is so I can actually do my job and actually come up with a design. And then he's all like, oh, well, we don't do this until like 2 weeks before they start construction and blah, 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 blah. And I don't know why you called us out here. And I'm like, dude, just do your job. Just do your job. Just do your job. You don't need to complain. Just do your job. That's all I ask. Just do your job. And then like they just want to complain. And it's like, but then some locators are great. Like they'll give me a call and it's like, oh yeah, hey, because we use this. It's a program, online program called Spans, to do all of our kind of. Wait, no, is that no Spans? That's something else. What is it here? It's like a line locating whatever thing. I forget what it's called. But we go on there and then we set everything up. Like it gives you like a little map and you draw a little polygon around there, and then like you have to set up some sort of like language or whatever, so that way the locators know where to go and what to mark and everything like that. And the really, really good locators that I get, what they will do is they'll get, because like sometimes, well, especially with the way that the people who run that program, they're insane. So let's say that I've got a job in a subdivision and it's like 100 different homes or something like that, right? The thing is, they want me to submit like 100 different locates because I can only do one property per locate. And I'm like, dude, do you know how long that's going to take me to do? And so then like I try to like kind of cheese it a little bit, and I say I want you to mark like this entire property line from here to here or whatever. And then I'll break it into like larger segments, and hopefully they'll just kind of let it go through. But yeah, but like the people who actually run the program suck. Like no ifs, ands, or buts about that, right? They just suck. But you get some of the locators, which are really, really good, right? They'll collect all of these different locates that I've submit for like a single subdivision or whatever. And they'll be like, hey, yeah, I got like 20 locates for this subdivision. Do you just want me to like follow the electric line like around and just kind of do everything? And I'm like, yes, that is exactly what I want you to do. Thank you, Jesus. And yeah. Like sometimes I'll get like really good locators like that, and it's like they are like just a blessing to work with. And then sometimes I get the ones that are just ridiculous. Okay, so we're at 37 degrees. Okay, hang on. So let me check best kind of games. Okay, Powerlink come to guy handwheel, previous life locator. Almsy says that's BS. Me Mad Max says union guys. Hey, I'm actually technically a union guy too. I don't like the union, but if I'm not in the union, then I lose some of my protections, which the union will absolutely go after me if I'm not part of the union. They'll be like, unions are corrupt. Just unions are corrupt. Oh, dude, we're at 3 degrees. Okay, calm down. All right, let's see. Almsy says, what? With W-A-T-U-T. Says that's really weird. Fallizer says, as someone on the other end of a similar style conversation, sometimes I wonder if we are looking at different things. I mean, I'm not going to lie, some designers kind of suck. So they're not very good at their job. Now, I teach like a lot of the new designers that come in, so most of the guys that I actually teach and mentor, they usually end up being pretty good. Like the guy that I just taught, who has moved on to the service rotation, he's going to be good. Like, no doubt he's going to be good. But then the other guy that I was mentoring, he decided to go and become an engineer for the company instead of being a designer. So whatever there, I don't know. It usually happens a lot, surprisingly. All right, so we're at 20 degrees in there. Good. Can we like heat this up a little bit? We're a little too warm or too cold in here. I don't want to freeze them because it has to stay between 20 and 30, right? So that's where we got to get to. So let's get it up to 20. All right, let's see. Almsy says the actual locates don't take too long at all when you know what you're doing and know good frequencies. Right. For residential, it takes maybe 15 minutes. Yeah, and I've watched some of the locators do their job, and it's like, yeah, if I had the equipment, I could probably do that too. It's not too difficult, and it shouldn't take you too long. But then, like, some people, it's just like... All right, so that should get us hopefully somewhere in the middle there. All right, Almsy says gas, of course, can be tricky, yellow jacket and all. I usually witch those, and so witch is a specific kind of equipment that they can use, and I am very accurate, yeah. And then, so the problem with gas, right, is that it's usually like a poly pipe, which is plastic. But in order to actually get them to locate, we have to string a tracer wire along there. But the problem with that tracer wire is it's not usually protected with an anode. So if the pipe's been there for a while, it's possible that that tracer wire can just kind of like get eaten away. And then if you don't have that tracer wire like full continuity going through there, then, you know, you run into issues. All right, so we have officially gotten our stuff, and I am running very, very, very low on oxygen right now. Okay, we're gonna close that off for now. We're gonna put that over there. Almsy says, yeah, it sucks. Yep. Yep. But then we have steel pipe, and steel pipe is like really, really easy to locate because it's, you know, metal. All right, so let me make sure that all of that is out of here. I'm trying really, 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 really hard to make this thing work properly. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab one of these empty canisters and throw that into here so that way I can do one of these. Oh, I should not have done that. Whoops. Because I'm still pumping in there. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Okay, so that can now open. And that should start dumping all of that pressure into the room. Okay, so I'm going to grab my fern seeds. I'm going to need probably more cable. So let me get that going. It's just a guess. I may not. But, okay, cable. Get her done. 54 Bear, at some point the best way to get things to work is to throw some hand grenades at it. Yeah. Sometimes that works, sometimes that does not. Alright, and especially if you're dealing with natural gas, usually grenades are not the best way to go about that. Alright, so let's see what we have going on in here. Hopefully we're getting pressure. What is the minimum pressure for a fern? Because I want these to start growing. Suffocate, high pressure damage. How much until low pressure damage? 2 minutes. Okay. So that kind of sucks. Minimum grow pressure is 25 kPa. Okay, so I have to reach at least that before I can grow these things. Okay, so in the meantime, we're going to set up our housing. We'll just throw it in there for now. Put that onto there. And then we can run this down once I have this. All right. Okay. Here we go. Good. And we'll run this down to here. All right, and then we'll turn it on. And if this turns off, good. Okay, so it's doing a thing. Good. Now I have this set for the truncated time frame, so we should see that turn on in, I don't know, 30 seconds. As we're waiting for the pressure to get here. And if it does that, then we should be okay. But I really, really, really hope that I have enough pressure in that pipe system. Hey, it turned on. Sweet. Okay, so we're at 25.3 kilopascals. Good. Minimum ideal pressure. So we want to be in between 51 and 100. Okay, so then this is probably going to have to be like 75. Oh, dude, that's way too much. Okay, we're going to have to go... Actually, you know what? Let's just dump this whole thing in here. See where it'll go. Okay, so that's pretty much it. That's all we got. All right, fine. We'll set this at 75, which means we're probably going to need more CO2 to come in here. Okay, so we are at the minimum. Oh, hey, and it's turned off. Nice. Okay, so light works. It's in the proper time frame chunk, I guess. So it should work fine. So we are going to attempt to plant a single fern. Hopefully it doesn't die. I really, 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 really hope it doesn't die. Just double checking everything. We have a little bit of O2 in here. Okay, light came back on. That's good. Okay, Pressure is still kind of climbing, so that's good. We're almost up to 30 kilopascals in here. That's great. We're at 99.6% CO2, so I think... Now it's barely growing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm really hoping I did not just kill the fern. Turn our light off. I don't know if that's going to make a difference or not. I think it's just pressure. We need more pressure. I mean, we're at 31. It is climbing, so that's good. As long as it's growing and it's not dying, I think we're okay. And then, hold on, let me... Oh, yeah, I need more pipe. More pipe. Okay. It's growing. It's doing a thing. I'm going to let it sit there and do its thing. We're just going to stay out of its way. It'll be fine. And then, there it is. We can now look at it from down here, so we can see if it's growing or not. That's great. Okay, so this will equalize with whatever pressure we've got down in there. So we're going to end up being below 50 kilopascals. Okay. Oh, wait, why is the temperature so high? Oh, no. Oh, no. Why is the temperature so high? Why is the temperature what? Why is that going? Okay, hang on. I need you, sir, to go down into there, and we need to make sure that that stays cool. Okay, so I'm going to take you with me. We will go for a little trip, and then you will ensure that we stay at the proper temperature down there. Because if we don't, that could be bad for the fern. Hopefully it doesn't die. Yeah, we're at 42 degrees in here. What the heck, dude? Okay. Okay, so, right, so that's doing a thing. We're cooling down. Falzer says, you can almost take a breath. I have a feeling something's about to explode. Falzer says, we got a piece of new equipment at my location. It was automated and supposed to cut down on the amount of labor. Year in, and it's cost us labor hours, then it's saved. That's usually the way it works with new stuff. Made worse by many of those hours being maintenance hours, yeah. Dropbot says, UV light. I have a grow light. I don't know if that's the same thing. And then Falzer says, yep, even if it's slow growth, it's still doing something. Gas in your base. Okay. Okay, so you good here? Mr. Fern, are you okay, so you're growing barely. We're going to need more pressure though. You should put a temp readout gauge for the garden room. That's probably a good idea too. Gas in the base. I do have gas in the base. Where did that even come from? Did something explode? I don't think anything exploded. Alright, so let's just turn that on. Oh, we blew something up. That's lovely. Man, this is rough, dude. Okay, we're at 67 kilopascals in here. Let's cut that down. Doesn't have to be a pure vacuum in there, but it does need to, Sir, can we get in here, please? There we go, okay. Okay, so what is the temperature of whatever is in here now? 106 why is it so hot in here? Oh, because it's warm in the base. That explains it. Okay. So you need to stop immediately. Okay, because we don't want that really, really, really hot air going into here and killing my plant. It just started its life, man. Oh wait, no, we're still at 25 degrees C in here. Okay, that's fine. All right. Okay, so I don't know exactly why the temperature up there is where, well, no, I do know exactly why. Gas in the base, hot gas, radiators are connected. That's just how it goes. So I should probably leave this thing closed. Yeah. But at the same time, I mean, we're going to need more CO2 anyways, so let's just pump it in there. See what we can get. Because we're going to need, I mean, I should probably bring this up to like another 200 kilopascals or something. Maybe, no, we probably want more than that. We probably want to go by moles, right? And get another 200 moles of CO2 in there. Yeah, we got a ways to go. Temperature, really, really hot. It is what it is. But hopefully the little fern in there is doing some good. Me Mad Max says, oh, isn't there supposed to be like lower gauge wire for higher loads in the game? Yes. So that would be, I do have some of that in here already. So that is, you can't really see it back here. This cable right here. So this is the heavier cable right here. It's actually called heavy cable. And now what is supposed to happen here is I think I'm pulling too much power out of this, and then this can only handle 5,000 watts. Right, so if I'm pulling more than 5,000 watts, it's going to start shorting out cables in here, which is what we had happen. So I'm trying to limit like what I've got on right now to the greatest extent possible. Yeah, so how are we doing? We're at 107 moles. Okay, so that's gotta go for a little while longer. All right. All right, so I'm gonna let you guys watch this. I'm gonna go for another bio break real quick. I will be right back. All right. So we are at 184 moles and working 188, 189. We're gonna stop at like 200. I figured that'll be okay. Maybe, hopefully, we shall see. And then we could probably open that up too. Hopefully that doesn't break that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we should be all right. Okay, so 96, 97, 98, 99. There is our 200 mark. Okay, so that'll be good there. We're still trying to pull everything out of the room here. What is... Oh, it's a bunch of nasty stuff in here too. Where did the oxygen come from? Okay, I need to make sure that this is not leaking or broken or anything like that. Make sure that we're good in here. No, we're still good in here. Okay. 26 degrees, that's acceptable. Nitrogen, oxygen. Hey, we're building up oxygen. Nice. 33 kPa. It's barely growing, but it's still growing. So that's good. It's not complaining too much about the light, I don't think. I need power. Let's get up here. I don't know what exploded out here. I don't think anything exploded, to be honest. Close that. I don't know if that's going to make a difference or not. Wait, no, 256, 255. Wait, did something on the furnace break? No, that would have immediately flooded the area with a lot. No, that's all still doing what it needs to do. I don't see any broken pipes anywhere. It is taking a very, very, very long time to drain this. And the pressure keeps fluctuating. Okay. I don't actually know what's going on here. Oh, you can turn off. I don't need you on. Okay. I mean, our power is still good. This is still trying to pull a vacuum. It is very slowly pulling a vacuum. Emphasis on very and slowly. But it's just O2 and CO2 in here now, so it pulled out all of the pollutant and other stuff. So I don't know where that came from. I mean, our pressure in here is like nothing, so that's fine. Okay. That is going to be a problem. Okay, so I need to plant more ferns quickly. And I need them to thrive. So we need to very, very, very quickly get this working again. So, really, come on, just go in there. There we go. All right, you, cool. Let's see, is the vent in your oxygen filtration room still on? Oxygen in here? The vent that I have in here? No, it's off. I mean, it needs to be turned on so we can get a little bit more pressure in here. Oh, no, 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 no. That's what it was. Crap. That's exactly what it was. I opened up this thing without collecting it back in. We're down to 472 kilopascals in here. That is not enough. That is not enough. This is where we get this is where we wonder if we got the seeds quick enough. And also, this is the longest stream I've ever done. We are over 5 hours. This just makes me nervous. Because, I mean, like, after this, I have very, 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 very little oxygen left. And the ferns do not produce that much oxygen. You need a bunch of them, which I don't have. This is not good. Not good at all. And then, yeah, also, I just vented out all of the oxygen that I had in here outside. Yay. Me Mad Max says, this is the longest stream I ever watched. Gartho33 says, wow, still here and kicking. Stepped away for dinner and found you still alive. Fixed your posture recently. Thanks for letting me know. I have now fixed my posture. We are not looking so hot right now. We are down to 147 moles of oxygen left. Yeah, it's not great. We have a fern. The fern is growing, but the fern is not growing very quickly. And we would very much like the fern to grow quickly. And also, we would like to have multiple ferns growing at the same time. But I made a boo-boo. And yeah, it's not great. It's not great. We may actually end up dying after all of this, which is kind of ridiculous. But we need this CO2 to drop in temperature, like, quickly. Like, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Make it snappy. Crap. How are we doing on the battery? We're at 56%. Okay. And I think there's a storm out there. I can hear it howling. Ah, man. Yeah, that mistake right there, that might have killed me. After everything we've done, that one mistake. But again, that's the game. That is how it goes. All right, where are we at in here? We have like no oxygen in there. That's great. 1.43 moles of oxygen compared to 10 moles in there currently. So yeah, this is not going to be great. And then also, I still have to figure out how to get the oxygen out of the greenhouse and into something that I can actually collect. So that's super fun. And then so long as I'm stuck in here, I'm not watching the fern. So if the fern decides that it doesn't like my lighting setup or something like that, it's not a good day. Let's see. 54 Bear says you could always trade for some O2. Sure. Plant other plants besides the ferns. Okay, so here's what I have learned after playing on especially hostile environments is you never, ever, ever, ever plant all of your seeds all at once. Ever. Don't ever do it. Because if any one thing is messed up and your plants die, you are screwed. You've just spent all of your money on your plants to get your seeds. And that was after, how many did I look for over here? Like I was looking for traders for what, like at least 30 days, maybe not 30 days, like 20 days at least, like trying to find a seed trader, and I could never get one. Okay, so now we're below 100 degrees C. We are at 41% oxygen. This is yeah, I mean, I think the only thing that I can do right now is to plant the other two ferns and hope that I can generate enough oxygen to keep me alive for a little bit. I mean, yes, ferns are the best for oxygen, which is why I'm planting them first. Okay, so hydration is critical. We're at 65 degrees in here, which is hot. I would like to not be drinking or not using my air right now, my oxygen. I don't think I have a choice in that matter. Okay, we're down to 80. It is dropping somewhat quickly. What are we at in here? 24%? Yikes. Battery in there's at 32%. Okay. Yeah, this is, I'm a little worried right now. Down to 214. Yee. Let's, get a little in there. Okay, it's about as good as I'm gonna get right there. Down to 452 in there now. I have to come in here like every 2 seconds trying to get stuff out of here. Alright, what are we at? 66. Okay, it's still dropping. 44 in the room, which means that I can actually exist in here. Which means that I'm no longer using oxygen in the canister, which is good. Okay, you don't actually need to be on right now. We're at 13% on this battery. Yeesh. 12%. What are we at in here? 56 degrees. Okay. We need to recharge the battery before we do anything, so let's put everything back on. I'm gonna suck everything out of here. Turn that off. Okay, make sure that we are fully empty in here. This is what I did not do the last time, which is the mistake that is probably going to end this run, as I didn't do this step right here. We're at 413, 412, 411. Eesh. I'm worried, man. All right, so from here, I'm gonna take everything out of this. Okay. So we're at a vacuum in here. We need to grab this battery and recharge it. Good, I got a fully recharged one. Excellent. We need to keep this going. All right, you can close. Flip that, turn that on. All right, let it fill up in here. Okay, and stop using our oxygen. All right. So we're at 1 kilopascal in there. So let me grab this, throw that into there. I don't know if that's going to do anything for me, but we have 2 moles. Yay. And it's 48.2 degrees. Okay. Also, here we go. Keep that going. Keep it cool in here. All right. We're going to stop this at 20 and then wait for it to go back up. Okay. Wait for this to kind of equalize out. It's going to raise up the temperature in here a little bit too, so. All right, how are we doing over here? Doing okay? Okay. Okay, we're at 26 degrees in here, so we'll cool it down a little bit again. Okay. Where are we at? 40? Okay. We want to get this below 30 at least. And we want to try to grab all of that oxygen out of there before we dump it into the greenhouse, so I can put it into here, and then maybe I can get some amount of oxygen out of it. All right, so that is now good there. All right. Now, granted, I've cut the cooling in half because these radiators are no longer connected because I wanted to empty that out. So, provided that that is, yeah, that should be fine. We're going to turn this on, pull as much oxygen as we can out of here. Let's see how long we can survive on that. Probably not very long. But, we're at 28 degrees. All right, let's drop this down a little bit more. Drop it down to 20 again. Okay, that should be good. Let that equalize out. Are we dropping below 30? That's what we want, below 30. If I can get below 30, we'll pump it through. And then, what do we add for pressure in here? 499. 500. Okay. Progress. Okay, 28.1. We'll cool it down again. Okay, we're under 30. So that's good. All right, we'll call that good. Okay. So now that that's done, we can close this, pump this. So that'll take everything that's in here and then push it back into there to give us as much pressure as we can inside of here. Temperature should hopefully stay under 30. I hope. And then we are able to get to 521 in here, so that's something. Ah, man. Hopefully that furnace is not dead. Let's see, Follower says, might be able to afford to dump a bit of CO2 into the room. As long as it's not too much, would still be breathable and enable more heat exchange. True. But these are iron walls here, so I can't go above 100 kPa. So that would end things very quickly. Okay, so let's open this up. So that should start dumping more pressure into there. Okay, canister is now empty. That is now empty. Okay, good. We'll call that good. Yep, I know. Pull everything out of here again. I have to do this before I can open up the door. Otherwise, it just ends up being a bad day for everyone involved. Are we done yet? Are we done yet? Okay, good. All right, so that is now good. Yeah, I need power. Okay. Is our furnace still alive? Our furnace still alive. Okay, good. I need power. So that'll go there. Okay. I'm just going to plant the other two ferns because I need oxygen like now. And then I also need to find a way to pull the oxygen out of this room. So that's going to be fun. Fern is growing poorly. That's better than barely growing. So, all right. Fern, we're at 31 degrees in here. That's not ideal, but I'll take it. We'll cool it down a little bit, as best as we can anyways. All right. So let me grab this thing. All right. So let's head out here again. Cool down the room. You guys thriving now? It's growing poorly. Growing moderately well. That's good. 28 degrees in here. That's also good. 41 kilopascals for pressure. We're making progress. All right. Now the important thing is, are we actually creating a fair amount of oxygen? 2.27 moles. Okay. So now, how do I get the oxygen out? Other than very carefully, of course. Okay, so I'm gonna need a filter of sorts. I wonder... No, that's probably not gonna work. No, that would be a bad idea to do it that way. I was thinking using the portable filter thing, whatever. It's in here, around here somewhere. I don't know where it is, but it's around here somewhere. There it is, portable scrubber. So like, quite literally suck the oxygen out of there and then bring the whole thing up into here and let it out into here, but then I have no way of getting it from here. I mean, I can put it into there, but I can't really do anything from there. So. Okay, this may be a bad idea. Just letting you guys know. Kind of desperate at the moment, though. Hand drill. We're gonna need a passive vent from somewhere. We have our lovely little tank storage here, so I can put this, shove it into there for now. Oh, before I do that though, let's do this and then get rid of that pipe to shove everything that we can into the canister. Yeah, see, it gave us a little bit more. Okay, so that is that. That can go into there, I suppose. And now we can start tearing all this apart, maybe. I'm gonna need some pipe, not too much pipe though. All right, I'm gonna need a passive vent. So do I have one of those lying around anywhere that I'm not using? No, I'm pretty sure I'm using that one. Okay. I mean, I could borrow one from in here, I suppose. Wait, no, that's an active vent. Never mind. Okay. I guess I just need to make a passive vent. All right. Do I have iron? I do. Okay, good. Passive vent. Good. Are you guys as nervous as I am right now? Because, yeah, I'm pretty nervous. I have no idea if this is going to work or not. Also, I'm going to need a lot of cable. So, cable. Yeah, let's just toss this stuff into here. Hopefully without destroying ourselves. Yep, thank you. Appreciate that. Do I have everything that I need? I think I do. Let's see. Follower said, Drop had a good suggestion, portable scrubber, oxygen filter, and into a tank connector. Oh, it's thriving. Hey, we're thriving. Wonderful. Okay, so I need to get this thing set up quickly. That's going to have to go there. Has to go there. That's the air conditioner. I didn't mean to place the air conditioner. Okay. Do this properly. Come on, let's go. Don't have a lot of time. Passive vent is here. Okay. Right. Did I put in the pipe? Did I put in the pipe? I don't remember if I put in the pipe. Crap. I don't have time for this right now. Screwdriver. No, I need pipe. Crap. Okay. Give me more pipe, please. All right. I guess I can take one of these, right? There we go. Lots of pipe. I couldn't have used the passive vents from the airlock because then the airlock would break. So I need kind of like a permanent solution, not like a temporary solution. So let's see. And then we need this. I'm trying to do things properly so that I'm not like just mangling things together and hoping that they work. Okay, so let's get this here. I'm working as fast as I can though, so hopefully you guys will forgive me. Okay, so that is that. I need, oh, I'm gonna need another tank. Crap. Another canister, I mean. Okay, let's see, you need to go. Can you go like vertical, please? There we go. No, why? Grr. Go in here the proper way, please. Drop down. Other way. Rotate around. Are we good this time? Okay. Now, pipe. Pipe. Okay. Now, another canister. I would be... Okay, so hang on. Let me just... I need to not die real quick, so if you guys don't mind, I'm going to swap this out. And then I will read your comments as soon as this thing is pumping oxygen into my tank here. Okay, so reading comments. I'll go back a ways. I'm pretty sure I read these already, but Falzer says, might be able to afford to dump a bit of CO2 into the room as long as it's not too much. It would still be breathable and enable more heat exchange. Agreed. Falzer said, well, you wouldn't want that much CO2 anyways, not in your breathing room, maybe just 10 or 20 more kPa. Falzer also says, Drop had a good suggestion, portable scrubber, oxygen filter, and into a tank connector. That would have worked, yeah. Now that I'm stopping and thinking long enough, yes, that would have worked. That probably would have been a really good way to do it too. Huh. Okay. Let's see. Falzer says, you already had 2 passive vents in there, one at the CO2 input and one at the airlock. Could just pipe into either of them. But then I didn't have enough pipe, so there's that. Dropbot says, if you've got the resources, why not? Falzer says, airlock won't care. It's controlling the active vent. Technically, they even work without a passive if you just buffer the gas. Given enough time, though, they will explode, and I just have a single pipe in here, so I don't have a lot of volume, unfortunately. And then we're at 28 degrees in here, so let's cool it down a little bit. I want to keep it right at 25 if I can. There we go. Okay. We have 475, 76, 78. It's going up. It's going up, yes. How much oxygen do we have in here? Oh, we're still pumping out. Okay. We might actually survive if we stay in here for the rest of our lives. Okay, and we are at 51 kilopascals, so these should all be thriving, I believe. And I think the lighting seems to be working well. I don't think they're being too stressed by it. We have 556 kilopascals. Yes, it's going up, it's going up. Okay, so that is certainly something. So I don't know how quickly it's producing the O2. And of course, as we're taking the O2 out of here, we're also dropping the pressure down, so we need to make sure that we maintain the CO2 input in here. So that's going to be fun. Not. But, you know. We'll just adjust what we've got up there in the little room so we can handle more of it. Yeah, we're at 650 kilopascals, dude. It's more than my 224 right now. That's good. Okay. Light seems to be working. Falzer says, all those hours, but you finally made it, you grew a plant. Well, I mean, most of the time was spent waiting for the trader, so... Now that we've got that, and now that I know that I'm not destroying my plants, I'm trying not to shine my light on them because I don't want them to get too stressed by light. That would be bad. Alright, we're just keeping it cool in here. Look at that, 700 kilopascals. Yes. Now, granted, we are running out of moles of oxygen in here, so we are going to have to let those grow a little bit. And then we're probably also using up the... oh, we're barely touching the water in there. Okay. So that'll probably last us a while. But eventually we're going to have to get to the point to where we can grow these things in the normal containers. And yeah, I mean, I would love to have like one of those advanced hydro or hydroponics things. I don't have them though, and I need to get upgrades. In order to get the upgrades, I need a lot more fuel. In order to get a lot more fuel, I need to start doing the composter, which I've actually never done. Dropod, that is a terrible idea. He says, have someone join your game and then PK them for their stuff. LOL. I mean, how do you even know if I would win in that fight? Look at that, 760. Look, we have oxygen. Yay. I'm excited. We're at 50 kilopascals though, so I need more CO2. Unfortunately. All right, so we'll let that do its thing. As long as this door is closed, that's going to increase the pressure in there slightly. Okay. All right, so what can I do here? Basically, I just need these to communicate. Okay, so you can go here. This I could just replace with another pipe somewhere. Stack of one pipe? What? How did that get in there? That's weird. All right. Okay, so next thing, we have to take out that valve. Replace that with one of these things. Okay. Now this should be equalized with the pressure in the room. Oh, there is nothing in there right now. How did that happen? What? I'm pretty sure there was a lot of CO2 in there. Very confused right now. Yeah, I'm aware. Thank you, though. How much CO2 do I still have left in here? Probably a lot, right? 743 moles. Okay. So we might actually have to start collecting CO2 from the outside air soon. Okay, so I closed that, right? Yes, good. All right. We're going to get like 50 moles in here, and then we'll cool that down. Of course, I'm going to have to go down there and grab the portable air conditioner again. I could probably do that while I'm waiting. 50 moles should cool down a lot faster, so I won't have to wait quite so long. Hopefully, anyways. So let's just drop it down a little bit more. Good to go. Okay. Let's get that apart. You can go into there. All right, you guys do what you do. 403 kilopascals in here. We'll turn that off for now. Do I want to turn that off? I probably don't want to turn that off for now. Let's just leave that on. It'll be fine. Of course, that's gonna burn through that O2 filter quickly if I just leave it on, so. Okay, so this. Good enough. Okay, how much do I have in here currently? 80 moles. Okay, that's more than I wanted, but okay. We're at a vacuum out there, so that's good. I should probably put like a one-way valve in here somewhere, which I could actually do, because I have one. I don't know if that's going to do anything, but we'll try it. Make sure that's closed all the way. Okay, good. Okay, now we need to turn this on because it's going to get very hot in here very quickly. Yeah. But it is cooling down a lot faster, so that's kind of what we want. And that's because we have less volume in here, so less moles. All right. Falzer says, don't put your composter in open air. It comes out warm. Someone learned the hard way what happens when you expose that to oxygen. Yeah, composters create volatiles, and then you expose, and also hot volatiles, which will then auto-ignite when you combine them with oxygen. So, yeah, definitely don't want to do that. My energy drink is officially gone. I think after I pump in this little bit of CO2 into the room, or into the greenhouse, I should say, I think I'm going to end the stream. We have streamed for almost 6 hours. It is insane how long we have streamed so far. Today's Saturday, right? Pretty sure today's Saturday. So I still have a whole bunch of videos that I still have to record for the rest of the week. So that's going to be my tomorrow, pretty much the entire day. Okay, so as soon as the temperature drops below 50, I'm going to go and get myself a drink, take the suit off, save my oxygen. Let's see, Dropout says you've done a great job. Thanks again for streaming. Thank you for showing up. It's always nicer to stream when you actually have people to talk to versus me just like sitting here by myself, attempting to be entertaining for people who aren't actually here. All right. So that will stop us from using our oxygen, which is good. We're almost out of that tomato soup. So I'm going to start growing a potato soon too, so I can have a potato to cook, which means I'm going to need something to cook it in. So I'm going to need either a table and a microwave or an oven. That's going to be interesting. Let's see. Me Man Max says, thanks for the great stream as well. You are quite welcome. All right. Okay, so we're at 23. Wow, 23 degrees, 22 degrees? Dude. How are we at in here? Ooh, 37. Nice. It's actually still dropping pretty fast. So if you want this to go faster, reduce the number of moles that you have in there. Cool that down again. All right, and then I'm gonna have to do some sort of a CO2 capture from the atmosphere outside. So that's gonna be fun. That just died. Well, that's fun. How do I tell what temperature it is? Well, you swap batteries out. Okay, 27 degrees. All right. 24 degrees. That should end up being somewhere around 26. I'm pretty okay with that. All right, so we'll swap that out again. All right, so now that that is done, let me throw on all of my stuff again. Suck everything out of here. Right. Got to make sure that I pull this to a full vacuum. Oh, man. I'm not going to be able to do this stream tomorrow. So we will be going back to the standard 1.5 hours of Satisfactory Plus, and that is because I have work on Monday, so I can't afford to spend 6 hours here. So just so you guys know, there will not be a Venus stream tomorrow. In fact, there may not be a Venus stream for a week. Maybe on Friday, because I'll have the weekend, and it doesn't matter how long I stay up. But again, I'll, well, I probably won't even do a poll. I'll just do it because you guys seem to like it. Okay, so that is now good. We'll open that up. This is good here. Yeah, all right. Let's see, let's swap this out. All right, there we go. Okay, so we're at 49% in our air. I'm going to end this in the greenhouse because it's where things are more fun. All right. Still at 26 degrees in here. Great. We're at 51 kilopascals. Great. We're at 602 kilopascals on our recharge. So I think we're actually producing either as much oxygen as we're using or slightly more, which is what we want. And then once this stuff gets to the point to where it will seed, I'm gonna have to start planting some actual planters in here and then get more ferns in here so we can produce more stuff. Of course, I'm gonna have to get that CO2 sorting, filtering, whatever figured out. Yeah, so we're gonna burn through these oxygen filters really fast if we keep doing this. Because I mean, there should be like nothing in here, right? Right, battery's still dead. All right. Anyways, oh, hold on. Let me just double check it real quick. Let me just see what's going on. Okay, so we're under a mole. It's fine. All right, but yeah. So that is going to be it for the stream. Somehow, I don't know exactly how, but somehow we managed to survive again, which is amazing. We have plants. They are growing. They are producing oxygen for us, and yeah, it's good. It's good. I'm pretty happy. So that is going to be it from me. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed, and if you did, hopefully you'll join me for the next one, which is going to be same time, same place, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time from Freedom Land. But again, it's going to be Satisfactory Plus tomorrow, not Venus. So Stationeers Venus, I should say. So hopefully you guys don't mind. But for now, and until then,